Now they are feeling in our we are still here, we are still alive, we are still kicking. And it's all glory to the Most High God. It's been a very hard week. So we are Centroni. Now Galamsey fight to the tree. We are so Jenny, a member of the Namos Task Force. And also we are Environmental Protection Agency. And that's authority. But it's been a hard week for soldiers, for journalists, and now for environmental protectors. Now, what is the corruption cases be bring? Attorney General Bakupe Court be bring. Any emunsem. They know the MPP, the New Patriotic Party, the largest opposition party in Ghana, or say Mahama's administration turning state institutions into political weapons. I'm not paying Commander Dosu, Mamia Masewa Waha, Wafas Mania Waha, DJ Danny Beat. Get it is producing the show. Later on, I'm paying fire to and stuff from Bebane in Common. And then it's a weekend. It's a lot of social activities, a year or parties or maybe I could be anywhere to was. I'm a marche.
Commander.
What else, Boga?
Commander.
Where you
Commander, me adome where you pa. MP Kanache.
OMP.
Professor Kingston.
Me am a telling card the enche. My friend last week more.
Oh, okay, so where you dia?
No ye. Na unse parliamentary work no. I signed them to acquire the identity.
Sure.
What to acquire kakra. But so far so good.
What in Candia?
So far so good. The problem is on quino. Me can't boko quino.
Chuma
boko quino. You better talk for Swashe Asabia contractor. No, yes, sir. It's in sure to talk to. You should not turn on sense or monkra.
So to be so put so bad.
Very good. Now also cheche car no the amount for nipa if we boko den importem ebe kurom de bia akoba enti ye problem ye be share contractor no more money agree kwa massive for isu wo makwa enye ye be share contractor no o more money ye MP ne du ba bia na eya akra no emimobo because kwaya ye ka ho asema che nipa so hwe nim senke ye beye na nka mo so ho ahiha o but otwea na ma edu ba bia mpitimi kobu nkutu ye pa contractor yes
it's throw brasite my
oh dear mature na in simple say one hour twi bia boko
Radi adum Commander
very good me dey say wo ha we say your first social story no if gender ministry the gender children and social protection. Okay, I don't know about Chimas yet.
Say a so ye hwe emma emofra emma mema emofra ne asetena mu bambo nsem so.
Okay. Very good. Unchichi mu ne ye pa. Enra no pa. Me no nana ye me no ne kwaku nana ye ka justice for Ransford.
Aye.
Police for coach no.
Oh, you see.
Police for
okay, no as agenda for the statement ne buy.
Police for coach no.
Very good CHN.
Police for coach no. And I am so happy. But the question is, see na what happened 9 months ago, 7 months ago?
Na
I born kwadu.
Commander. I'm said the okano so see ebisa say e bia asem ne kekan won na ye omukọ police station die omo ye case die
sewa
ho no e wo see ehunu
asem no ba oye pa FM coach na academy a o coach wo ho no academy ni nya ni dia o ayo bi academy nipa na academy ni nya dia no came Siano Soccer Academy no wo mo de omo tutu omo na free amasama ho ba Kumase any radio station in paying for about program no so be kire omo side of the story wona ya bo wudi no omo frɛ wa meba ɛna ekira meba ɛna de ben afi ye frɛ wa
o de boy ni dwane wa abro bi anta ne
se wa we de me nkase na odwane
na wo nya ne yanka wa ama
ebedu ba bi me nkase na odwane on shatawale program ye oye wo Independence Square
ne birthday we street we no
okoko ho ntokwa nyina
Sakwa no.
Yes, amanfo hu no won kan. Obi so hu no social media obi o say this man obo was happy man, part bi so was happy man. Ye hu no. And oye TikTok or say Siano boy ba ko pe.
Sir.
And the TikTok handle no.
Okay.
No oye active TikToker. Until police war you now you active on TikToker.
Easy cry.
Won't even can James say how are you?
Team no so anọpa mebo ọmaba so. Asem ni si ye said o ka so mu to ọmọ na mo ba. Also mo suspending no.
Yes.
Ye ka se sie no ọmatum. Ọmo so ọmatum o. Ọmo twen ama ehwehwemu na akoso. I think say na mo no mutu ne ekire se nkofo ma foforo. Woti nsem si a oyem hihye commander. De ye ta ye pa ne say ye beka se ma ya no. Yenhwe ngra emaya ne yie obi betimi ase so ma yese enidie ye ma na beka ho enti ni kwasa dawuro ne kwaye emaya maya sesi asabi me word bia na nka mpese mi so anya ha ye kwa ho ebi mo adane sabi commander sabi mo a ma kan kra wie anan
na se we die wan kan
na mo se na nkofo ma so ba asema
wan kan bone enura wo fa Abranti ye beka ne ho ase okay very good enti coach ayeka no ase
16 years
coach na odi na to so amaye
Okunikwa.
yes coach no what me afa na to ama pra na
so a mo TV ni so a Abranti akola yi Ransford osei Ransford owusu ansa ni obituary poster so obi wu a poster ye ma no ene bo ho no akola no yesi ne papa efi mu 14 years ago ne maame ne di no bakro ena wa hwe akola ya di akola pe bia wo ye ma no okosua ball bo
ne papa film no 2 years
yes okosua ball bo
maame ne ko ahwe no
okosua ball bo enti meka say social media edu ba bia nipa ne bebre didi nsamfo ba social media ya dey in this case
be ma say
social media wo de mum yenko ne enti justice for Ransford e ka ho bi pa because asem we see here no me person meka say gender ministry for the daso bo mu daso say yantimi anche ne march ne yantimi anche ne November dia
Mama na san revival asem no amba social media ama mekasa semisremo mo so mu na dia ka na nka asem na koda no
na nka wu
na gender for na say enra statement meka omo say omo say yenya new minister no say na ye February say January ho baby ena oti asem no akoji efi oni o matena se wakosie no no wakoma me no nti am say na animanim na so mi gidi se no mpe so munya bibi ejina so ebia no muntimi nrahye saa sa de ensem ni bi wo hwa say etu ni kai fa de apem
se wa wo se asem we ni emu awrempa se obidi ne baba academy na ye de na be hye nipa dasani sa se won hwe ne so na nipa na o hwe ne so no
onu mom ya
akwala ne bone se wa akwala ne esi obewu hwe ne mfoni ni bi ya hwe ayehwe
na be da hwe
yesi ade bi befum kam na chi obenya kidney problem say okokoma o de moment social media
the minister statement ba bia me kan ya ma reho pa ne so mo say ebra papa yi dia kra fa wo hina na akra ne ma me ni mu dawo ti ya ne ba ne say
no be dem
enti ehwo no so na mbese me hu say academy ho no ya dia kra ne ko ye no ya nkohwe ne biem ana say de si omu du se akra ne mu
oya wo frekra wo uba no ne ho ye pa
omo ne nkasa pa
say till say one day ofre ye ka kire so uba ne yare
o yare
oba so ye ne ko hospital ne ho kra ye na maame ne si de bi mentina so me ko
dia wa ye ne nti uba na wo be mu
nti ne awo ka no maame na nso bi bi wan ka semi ka ne ba nka wawu sese bi aboa bi
akra no kra so obewu anso o ka kire maame no sa so ma si na ye mesi
o yare ye no mu ye de no maame ne ko fa ne fu amasaman no odne ba bi say kwan so ohwim kwan so oba bi sa Sofia kwan so oba bi odi kan de no ko hospital bi o oba bi ena okọ hospital he ne ba na o se ne yam hyin se bia ne ba no obi na abo ne bia
ai
enti o ka kire ne ba ne se de o bia on kan kire
ka kire me why obi bone ya
bo ma unu so de me fa bibia nsi o coach na de ne ko share me nsa no wono na IMC
Justice for Ransford. Justice for Ransford. Justice for Ransford.
Justice for Ransford. Justice for Ransford.
Justice for Ransford. Justice for Ransford.
Hello FM.
say ba no say so say akwa no want to insurance dey me ba be fa me ba o say ma me dey akwa ne ko hospital no say me ba me dey akwa ne be ko o say ma me dey ne be ko say na ko chi no wan fa akwa na ko hospital anadwene wo si mu si na me ba na no tuma akwa na o dey ko hospital be ko e no me hwe me condition me di akwa no agbola akwa any 3 days o be wu me ji no mo so say so mo fa me ba fa ma me no me dey akwa ne ma me so say me dey akwa e ba ye me insurance e bo 3 months in here because my transit ye tro na me ko hospital me dey ko me dey ko che hospital ko do 2 weeks e so fia me hwe me ba no condition na me hu ni ye na me junior and no if you say no money na me tomo o papa we 40 years in here dey ma won di betim bia no me jama junior bia no for obi boot junior say ma won say dey me tie me pa obi ade na so junior bia na ko mo do we bia na ko for obi sika junior say ma won say dey me ti ante akure mama ba kasa baby eni kwa say na ebi kura me ko pebo sia kura na ante ni etimi ni ka ko pebo sia after the what was say ma me say me cancer ni chona me cancer ni chona o ba pale me say junior me jira wa chiti na me jira wa chini junior say bia ka o say ma me suro me kan bia he no wa di mi ama na me wo junior me jira wa chi kon bia so me fa so wa ho de beba no me fa so say ma me suro ko chi ni ma da ko chi fa me tu o ko chi fa me to
Hello FM are we same see so sad.
Mami de nyame hu ne mobo nka na
So sad.
Na commander ya yesi ye ma no so mo talent nyame eche o ma de ayem wo mo nempie na me ba ni ball bo me fa ne nkwa academy a
Sewa me ma wonfa oba bia nkwa academy bia
wo ku na to atwene
hwe na nse ya mo ye World University Games no mo ye no
the UDS for winning na
Ghana University unim team mo hia mo final team no mo free Brazil Kramoni beko Mecca so onko ni Ethiopia onko ni Saudi Arabia born baby omu ni mbopa ni Brazil Ghana for UDS University no ka o man sha Brazil for no
Ye show mo.
enti oba no onimbo oba oba ko GSTS school ye bobo KNUST ye bobo Legon ye what Harvard no kwa ye bobo enti oba no bobo la man ko school academy be
of ayi commander sana nkenye boni o
anopai mama no
papa mu ana make us sabi se bi mo dane mu wa ofi wa wonti ase amen
I for more money bro.
we mo so ase no hwe social media of ansam eboboba enkofo a ye di bia ye omo musuro omo de anyini na trauma na ka ho a omo so ase omo kasa
me de na misuro kwa he o se na obosia no soccer academy playing for no abaso man ya de pa because obi a o sense nkola de enisi ye masa nipa na kwan mo tete nkola
Dabi.
asem a serious matter obi a o sense nkola no ono ansa nipa ne ma no kwan se ono ansa tete nkola
edi entity no de ma wo asa no de aye bebre
because wo fa send enya Ransford nko a kaya obeka ya enu amankasi ma asem a de ba yi na me board judge na baso no asem ni si 2nd November na no aye 6 na no aye 7 after 5 days ya jeli abranche 16 years What would you show? Ya jeli ni say 16 years over the 25 wakofo obi akola obi abofra we 7 years wafane chiama akola na bubu wontimi nante ne maame ne papa na ho no awofo na so du ba bia se wo ne wo yire mokọ asori na wo ba e wo fie akola wadi mfie nso wo ti asori dem no bi fra wo ka kire wo se wo ti asori dem oba no obi ayi ne ba fine no mo dimirika ba ya
ni post first obi bi sa ya no say den na about time no wa sorry dem na akra ne wo
na oba wadi 7 one for na nkwa sorry a odi 50 na odi mbakwa sorry amana
na wo ja ne fie den na sa wo yare mpodi ade na nka wo pani wo beti na fie no ware no ana ade ne be kosa enti na wo be ko no wa ka fie
me hu videos mienu bi na mri ni next week e be ka ho asem videos mienu bi a me hu abaku bi girl bi school girl o tike mu na yesi o kekam ena nkofo bi wa yi ase na omote na omko ya bo na titi ne kon ho ena o tike bi mo ne boys bi baku bi de abranchi achi na hyedem na o se hwe ye bi school ni ma me papa fi se oku school ma chi na hyedem me chi na hyedem 1 month o yo se o wa de ye be ya ben kwan a se ye wa be no o ka na ge na ka di na chi na me se hwe o da achi o da wa betena ante na se yensumo Officer wo yeme. Ya na ho ne mra. Right abusia fo anopɛ ma meka sɛ me ho anso so a mekyina de ma Kennedy the Slim, your usual Saturday morning host. Na bibi nti Ken ntimi amba ehwe twe di ama no.
Unia, Vubi ni we from ten shop right die no. Nunti ni aka ntim said die uye bia be bro for bria. Ti say Sierra whole frozen chicken say 1.3 kilogram no 64 cedi 99 pesos worth. And a Lebanon chicken sausage 340 gram no so who bia 15 cedi 99 pesos per. And Unia, enkotia Vubi a ten shop right die no bro ho ekosi 9th November 2025 year. I was shop right.
Not a grown any penny out of me. You're a good, not a me. Number 6,
Tapia heba mixture. Usunumbi.
No nsi aba yebeko pizza kofa kase boye dase. Tapia heba products ye papa. Onu obusua no ho dodo ma mononum bi ebesa mo yare amane ma akoyi ya Tapia heba mixture. Malaria to onum ato hu na maye omre no. Na edro no ena Tapia takum no ewo ne hahama ne yakeka bom dia ye emema dia ema ma hoden akoho nim Tapia natural capsules oyema etim nyina be free ho osisi ye ya be gina na tukoko na se ya Tapia zanike ya de palm infections na mfa ho ne ba bi efri ebetimi no be boost immune system no na nso nro nyama apemfo mo amoma nufo ne mofro mo nyamfie dumie no ba bi etu abrofo dro bibidro bi wo ho frɛ 0243 686861.
Sa uchi kwa konkran tadi anatamale any crew bia so aya for STC bus. One bus ni amuno and drivers no so experience e beto embo asedi akodu ba bia wokro. Ho niam ye charge na afi so kra modern waiting areas e we terminals how driver for car no advanced ticketing systems near Juma event center shopping mall barbering shop salon restaurant ina ho. Yama di ina so STC for jakwa maye. One station prefer no mabie no e was Safo Labor runabout total filling station echi hwa yen fresh 0244591900
Nana Kwajeje Si Company Limited akwa ba simpri mu be maba ono ton adansi hu ne mafa ahobo no na koto na tufuo bo na niema na afuo ankasa iron rods ho edu standard na wohia ne ho 70 types ni nyina bi enchanse a ode bodan so plain color de mu odo ho ne ho na doa everyone equals 6 inches plywood and so types ningina omeso cracker ho asante montem greater Accra region central region eastern region western region bononi hafu behia no yabona basu bebre hwehwe na head office no Mazini Road a ewo Kumasi ha never 0244313752
Big George Ventures and so ton ka ho enema ya ne hihye ma ne yam no dwan fefefe seat covers ni obi wo ka ne mu ni abonten kania guys ne yakofa biaba Africa sake sing na nso ye ho ne ama ya de hihye ama ne ye kama see ye upgrade cars ne ye pejam ama ye mu no the specs ni bi aka ho enti Lexus Highlander 4 Big Appelos Travel Land Cruiser Prado 200 American car Platon so na Big George adan bi dia mawo mamu pickups no ye CC mamwa ye mamo discount we chire ye was Sami runabout Water West First Gate ani mu hada ye mfrem Mr George 0244652230
Ya Santora Bank PSC ya boss your future vision. Usika semno eho ne yekoka no. Kobie savings account no mumu anamfaso amraso. Ususu account no mbedede opebosi a obenya bi. Current account ombie ma nkrankra ni nnuma. Ye sign check ne ye twinsika no fa phone so ne ye gi overdraft. SME loans o de aba no. Enuma nkuma ne adantem no wabofo to di sika buma tuma wade ebuam. Wasi 100 Ghana cedis ekobia. Obetimi abeto shares na so bank ni wranom nom wabeka ho na board of directors management and staff we ya Santora Bank PLC 12th annual general meeting amune shareholders na ye na eba so enti afia no nhyiamu de etoso dum yenu ni Friday 21st November 2025 anopa no do 10 a.m. no mo frase omo beye no ewo Methodist Church Ghana Ebenezer Society ejeso ewa Asante Mantem ya auditorium ho enti ya na yakai na ya frabisem 02000765574
KKP Proud Roofing Company, the long span material Saba, your MSR self log IBR, your standard roofing sheet, package form, and governance 2 trusses, housing sheets, aluminium sheets, governance sheets, roofing accessories, no, your rate, valley, gutter, side panels, thing yakina, your Nadwa inches, thing BYB, and Nadwaka, auto audio kika. 10 years written guarantee that so there's some 10% discount. You Kumasi Friday Man Pontin Road, and there's some sales office where Bwakwa Station where. One pressment in the Rosa Twin Nansiyama will be 0243255309.
Ghana Bossa Company Limited was a trailer driver and an idea document if I would face term contracts and Omutu Bossa or na would be free. I was so the Akota Cradi Habo. Omo per se, would your driver now ba when you're 25 could 49 years. Ukita valid driver's license F. What we can feel no manage huno na Ghana Queen Sombra winim na would this Chinese trucks no whole models what chibida. Omo waketi ria. Omo ebema bonus safi so yaria company ni besho na wie bi omo waduane fa letter ne documents no koma HR department Ghana Bossa Company Limited na for college manager no 0245901043
afi say ade bi etete ya ohia ni abutre na odi akwa abutre clinic and ya show ye fru ha ma hwato ya de akese gina yi fi ho abutre clinic stroke pressure diabetes ginsu mu ha wasan ba wa kuma ya de adehye ye pe ba wona wachika se ho aka no yenko abutre clinic ye de akwa pressure be hwew ye nyonto mfa nto afidi bi aso mopa ne na ntempa nso so ahoto be frase aba se de manfo die na nse ne ho be hia se nso be di bi ye watama nkran kuma se o santa so fanchendo a oni abutre clinic beka senti media homa ne ma 0247904473
na eba drone no so dia na Spanish garlic mist and the capsules eno ene epebi ennom ya na ase adufo atata Johnson tantam ne bejai emu asitwe gare emu jabroso ena sade bone cholesterol na ada yemu ne timi ne pam se wudware awie na wo akeka wo ene wo so bie wa no ne nka bone pie no ya momfra no mkyere sade monnom no etimi emma fit komu ha onyina your Spanish ginkgo capsules ginkgo biloba ni soya oil no mode aye eno no bua ma mode bi afrisane bie ntinim ede bi kwa adwene num na remfi ade ewo anti agent da bi ano no mo ehu a wote sababunu fefefe ebusu ba bi eton odro bi afre 0266114111
Excellence Publication and Stationery Limited omo na short textbooks magana siafa eno say nakafo agi atumo crèche for the ne nine literacy numeracy coloring scribbling afi nursery 1 and 2 KG 1 and 2 primary 1 to 6 junior schools there no your mathematics data science English language computing RME career technology social studies creative and design and then you combine JHS 1 2 3 na bomo web books kan ho a chichiri mu na feed the beacon of light number literature book a one e junior schools nesia eno no so nakafo agi atumo kama pa ebenya bi etu kuma say ja CCC nkran North Canadian ye work for ya wo hosunya ne obo asita di ke kusina ye wo ya ye mfre ne mo nkomo ne anyi books bi ntunton 0249860770
enyima kwen na ebu am yakopis akofa kase ebo commander wa ha.
All right, yenuanu mu a nano Environmental Protection Agency omo corporations no oboase mu ya we se na yenuanom UTV Kumase ka ho Hello Newsroom ka ho nti Father Paul Charles any omo wo other radio stations be say multimedia me am wo for ase kwasi jima ka ho Channel 1 TV me hu say the original president of the Ghana Journalists Association issue statement say association ni na eta omachi sabre ya omakọ na nkomo kokode ama galamse yetu ase omakọ akohia omonko nhie pra ewo hospital yi association no eta omachi na yensusu a yeda so a ye won tokwa no a ye kono yensusu no omonsusu eta yechi no be bibia so mbebo journalists no ba we dem we cast. These were the cars that were involved. in the accident too.
Say, sorry, hospital from where baby Nikus.
Chance was saying, you didn't know Maka no me involved no. You the Nyamias say, hospital bed. Bonnie Ben they are fighting Galamsey. And it's been a very tough week for anti-Galamsey. As Obekaya has a Ikenabuama Dominic. Niamos for Task Force Operations Director. Or a colonel of the armed forces. Or say is by the grace of God. And at the Atomo Bruni Kurubuno. One in the men need to survive. And Kai, so team. Yes, in Yamana, Omuchesu Omu, a poor mabo rocks. And he can also to me catente. Now, per baby Gina, and a coffee winnie by, or the uncle piece, bra.
Abononzia higher peace 104.3 FM. Okay, 101.7 neat 100.9 FM. Your worship house Abeka Junction. Accra, your Kokumasia. Hey, hello 101.5. Adeshimama. Kasiaboy and Sakan on pay and ye day ebremu. Kasiaboy nam radio station bebre so ewo memo. O content and manaswa. peacefmonline.com. peacefmonline.com. GhanaToday.com. Hot digital radio. Ubetimi ITA every a hot time mansono enono. Nemom sesia ya kasa ubetimi so ashaye. Ewo Facebook Peace 104.3 FM. Peace 104.3 FM. Ebom enti uko Facebook anu ashaye. Afei despite media eno aye YouTube abusia ye wo hobi ye stations ni nyina wo mo despite media ho edu uko sesia dia ye life dia eye yai no bia ehwe eti mpacho so uko despite media eno so obetimi ahwe afi ho anopa se boy de edimu akotene bi ene se ya sha se Afri Ghana mompani aso ye Lebanese si anamu anu osomwo man Ghana ha se ne dwumadi amfie so na ba wie ye nti wakra o man Ghana ekodokro na ESPA Environmental Service Providers Association for eno omo so ede atu edwa se omo catch omo members se omunya abotre se de na anu omo kan ye se nko ombeko strike no omo anya nko san se aban no dimika tente aba a wonu omo asi nkonwa a omo wo se nkonwa sie no eni da so wo Yabeko Oral Prince Henry Ankra Sweye or your Deputy Chief Executive Officer in charge of operations for Ghana Shippers Authority was say 24-hour economy and yen krata semu enkomo and abino edi nemum a year chuma keke. Now lawyer ni Emma Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited SML one more HSA. Hey, one more TSU OSP say or your jadiana and someone across no kamia is or no wedi kind ebu ateno kre asi waka bibia wie dada na omo ni so ono de ahwehwemu na esaso ye nemum eni kwan se okeka ensem no a wokeka adesemama ye do betwa asu ogosomponi edo akonkrofo ma so wa Tanzania enura da wo mudi nipa makomako aduoso ensia ekogina court no mo se sankrofo no ayeden agudie mu nsam ka ho Ghana Premier League unim se nyame ya adom a ochena nyame ya adom a House of Folk, any Kumasia Sane Kodoko, or more ebesi akain. The Becoso on Kaimantam, and I say English Premier League no so, Yajinamu, and Yajinamu Yanu Jinamu, enti emun semno, Yadebeka won abro ewo Kasibui emu. Ya fast down farmer this way chocolate drink and oped yo here no and soon we had the daddy desa so the one e boa papa ma come na do yem no na we dem so a 1 man who musa ho de foforo bi aba we de me sense ye koko krochi ne ye de ama wo special eyes me no water na me kan for ama wo enum so bi ankeke kofa fine bread dem rewu ni pedua no en kofa time for dem tete wa brabo me so a special eyes me no water na wo se wonom and next Saturday event we brebe so packaging no affair but no ya kono enti wo ye event bia na esiase na wo chema adofo so ya na Kenya wo mi best point savings loans na ye kan fa ma so yes sika wo ho na ye da mbosia so a wo ma ginim ayon tenginafo anopia ken kan fo a yeso mo enie bidi ade akosua sapon mene nana ama anotufo afi adehemama kasia no enchemu enie womai Ghana said ye nim se ya bie yakoba mu tiwiase ye ne ama ahodo bebre edi kaso bombu ahweba amambo mu atene ewie peyenti no Lebanese man no eyi wonsi anemu anu osom womai Ghana hasen ne din aya His Excellency Mark na wodi atodwa se enfienso awonya edidi di twuma e womai Ghana emusa ambassador for Ghana no wo Lebanese anemu no abawiye Enitinua mampeni His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Butunata yem akra wabo adwuma ni otiago okobie ya na ye Lebanese ambassador no som e wo Ghana ha say His Excellency Mark enna wo ka che ne se wo pani me baya menante se yetiawa wo bie wo mamu bie wa proto ho ma Lebanese adehye me si wo ma na emu me bra so sa me sanso komichi na me ntimi mfiri wo ma enimu nkwa keke e wo se me ba wo na so na akra me di obo ne ni die brewo na me be kra sa me ko na me gi wo hira ya aka wo nsam wo no na masade akomekrom no kwasem mampani che se wo ba ye omai Ghana ene Lebanese man no ayonkofa no emu ayedu emu Kenya papa wo se no kwasem se wo pani no obo no omode obeye atu ho cha adwuma beton Lebanese man no a ebeye akono papa eni to wo se ne wo kwa akoye wone mamu bia no so no ensa so ntumpo enfama no afi wo ka kire ne se Lebanese man mpani fonti ase se esa yonkofa na ede wo man Ghana ntem no wonsi anamu a wo be suma wi a wo kọ owura marke wabọ ne ho mode nti de wo ba ne so no o meye adwuma yie opani no obutu wo man Ghana hai no sa so di ne dwuma se din diplomatic call na wo som wo man Ghana ha se ya penifo che se ne dwumadi aba wiye ya ma ne bo for salamat kuku apintel na bo ansem ya no emaye Environmental Service Providers Association womo krata pia bontina krata ni munsem enye wonom HSC October da na toso aduno enkono no womo ni sentrofo ehia ya fimu a ka kire womo se aban ne de womo ka emfie ba miensanie mienu ekọ miensanie na aban ne de womo ka ama womo dwuma womo edi wo mem se womo sesa yembola no ede free mantamo no kame ayese aban no ntu asika ne ma wo munti wo hu ya akire wo mo esa se binom e de loan ana wokoji sika e free bank bobo se free wo mo no de ayadwuma na ekoba se wakwaje bisia na wuntimi ntu aka na eho interest ekọ nanimu no ekoba sa na mo waso ya hyiye papapa enunti wo mo hyeye se wo mo ma aban no akwakopem bosunya ewo me ne da etoso enso so anka bibi ade a ana wanye bibi amfa won sika no a aka mu no a na ne wo mo ebeti atua wo mo ti atua so de a na enim se ball ahodo a ewo mamu mpa yentumi nsisa ne nyina no na ne ebeka yefie anka yefie so a ebeka aboboa no anka aboboa no nso so a ebeka mantamu ni krom enti krom be time pa na abra wo mo de nsem yitu dasa no aban antena ne to so eno na wo mo de krata pia bonten se wasofo a wono ehwe nkronkuma ene na memuo so no ade a wabopini wo mo onumunyamfo Ibrahim Ahmed ana Ahmed Ibrahim wono wo mo ahia mo asinkonya na wo mo hwe ne kasa mu ene anamon no a watuo no a wo mo agidi se ede enidaso bi beba enti wo mo ka kire wo mo members nyina se adwobre wo mo ko makoma nto wo mo yem ma wo mo nyo ma gen se wo be strike no da bi wo mo ka makoma ento wo mo yem na nyame adom abra wo hia mpanimfo no wo mo hu se ne kasa mu no eye na cheso wo betu anamon ewo ehu di wo mo de wo mani ehwe ade ene sa anamon ntuo na wo ebetu no se ye kasa espa ese wo woni aso wo members no se wo mo esi nkonwa eka se wo mo si gina ye se busumi ewom ne da toso nson sa aban na anya bibi o mu nyina agitu mu enka ye kan se obi aye na adwuma enti obi o beka se han obi o so beka se da bi na so mu nyina wo ma no ko benkrom ama ye ka se wo mu nyina na si se agina ye no enti sa aban na hia mpanimfo o mu da expert nim bia ene wo mu nkɔ ne saa sesi aye ka se adwobrɛw strike no wo ma nya nkɔ na mmom wo mu gusua ene aban no kasa se ni da so no esi sita dia na chese enya maso eno no na chese wo mu sika nso so akam no so aban ebehwe na watua na afi wa ye nhyehyɛ papa de ato abra ye kɔ yanimi bibia ebeye nkamu sika nkamu bia no wo matimi ahwɛ asi ano ekwan sesi ayi de espase wo matu wo hwasi wo so obeboa ama enei efie edokro Ghana wo mbeye ho adwuma yie wo mo beye wo nhyehyɛ yie na enunti ena wonom ewo ho enti wo mo de obi bia ase a wo taa wo no achi Ghana ye bola dosu enti se de etie bia no Enyo ne aka de ebetimi aboa ama o ma ye adwuma ne yie ama eno so aye kama na ye nyina ye ho atoyen na twe ye ho afiri yade bi ho no wo mo ebehwe no mo aye wo mo da obi bia ase the osan krata yi eye ama ofori entry ono ena ye executive secretary a woda expa no ono na nensa ehye ase Yeko Ghana Shapers Authority asoyem Deputy Chief Executive Officer in charge of operations Yewura Henry Ankra Prince was saying about 24-hour economy no adane da woka ho asem 1.2 Ghana de sha soboa na so no kwase me wom ye say 24-hour economy no ebo atwuma sen enye nkrata so na mpanifo achocho no na mom won da setena mom dwumadi a wodie say Ghana Shapers Authority no 24-hour economy de efiase kwa no ache wacheche mu dia kwakwa wie se Baraka Policy Institute wobekra na wodi nimdie mu atene ne emu nkomo esum adehye we ene de toso porpore edu bako wache mu dia kwakwa wie se 24-hour economy no hwe Ghana fon sheda emma na son no fo ani eche na de wo kan wo beti ase se 24-hour economy no eno na awie yemire mu oman Ghana yehia na eno so ene de yatwuma.
The 24-hour economy agenda being pursued by government is not an abstract idea. It is already taking shape in projects like the one we have like Bankra, in post automation initiatives, in digital customs, and in the extended working operations within logistics corridors. What we must ensure is that our workforce is ready, and this is where TVET becomes the cornerstone of sustained national productivity. The future of work is changing. Automation, artificial intelligence, and green logistics are redefining productivity.
Adeshimama was all kind working. Yadi ani kaka Buankra Inland Port no logistics terminal a wo ye nyina dia ka ho no a no kwasem wo mi yese adwuma no wo mu nwie na so ahode na dru ben so homo bupen aduowatwe enum 85% was say wo de wani kaka ya wo mu eyi niema ye sha asese de Buankra ho ye atwuma emfa so beba wo mu dwumedie so eno nten kwada nchen wo mu so odan ne da wo twen se nkofo nyi niema no mu nya binto no wo mu so benya so mfa so into 24-hour economy ni de Ghana empa ye bia ye body to ho asese nyame atie.
Allow me to highlight one key project that perfectly embodies the vision of 24-hour economy, the Buankra Inland Ports and Logistics Terminal, located near Kumasi in the Ashanti region. As we speak, Mr. Chairman, construction work on phase 1 of this transformational project is approximately 85% complete. When operational, Buankra will serve as the inland extension of the Tema and the Dakar ports, linking the middle and northern corridors to international trade routes. It will operate as a fully integrated logistics platform, hosting container terminals, warehouses, freight forwarding facilities, and customs clearance centers.
Adeshimama ania yekotie yen. Why Deputy Chief Executive Officer Yedu Aye Ghana Shapers Authority asoyan in charge of operations Owura Prince Henry Ankra Caleb Kojo Ade ni amane bofo asansemi obobwano. Ghana for Edwomani Edi Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited SML NITI Efre Womo Akasa they are two HSA Office of the Special Prosecutor. Womo Tiasie Womo enti nedwuma na woye na se nedwuma na woye no ade a yede amano se onye anase wono de sesa woye anadwuma yede amano a sesa woye ene se wonye hwehwemu emfamfa de osusu se ketasehye ne proye ene nyoma bi etetete saa yama oman no aboka no enum ne de ama ne se wonye mu hwehwemu wi a won pa adanse a ebetumi ama yede nipa kro no akwa gina ana adwumakuo kro no akwa gina court aba asotwe asase yede ma nipa no yede ama no na enso so SML adwumakuo no eche se wo motena se din no mo hwe na no enche ye bia ana so wo mo nsem aba ni nyina Nanu OSP ebetena se edi nsem ato Ghana fo anim. Den somebody to Ghana as we ye no wasan ebua womo ebua sam no kura manesi. Eno enenam so ama lawyer Emma SML lawyer Cephas Boyo wode ato nsentrofo anim say ontiasie OSP na dwuma esese wo ya no so wo ye hwehwemu efa de yesusu say eketasehye ene proye and I know maybe a tetesa. Now, where dear Debbie, abra woye n'adwuma no oboa danse ano no ese so ode ko ekoma mampanyin wode mampanyin wi a no ode bi nso akwakoma attorney general wode koma attorney general no omo hwe na adanse na ekura no emu odu na ese se wokọ no ode ko gina court a wo mo atu anamon a ete saa ebio SML de yi aba yi na ese se wo boa no wie wode koma attorney general ne mampanyin wode ma wo mo a contract no a eda ho wone Ghana Revenue Authority ntam no na ne ese wo twam a watwam na afei de opanyini begina OS begina simpiesu ene enzenjrofo kasa no wabua wo mukumfo asasem no kwa ye de awie dada na wo monte asese no aka na adwuma ho ana.
Earlier this afternoon, we delivered a comprehensive response to the President of the Republic of Ghana on his directive for the contract between Ministry of Finance, GRA, and SML to be terminated, which hinged largely on the report of the OSP. In the letter submitted to the President and also to the Attorney General, we provided documentary evidence to each and every paragraph and elaborated on the true and accurate picture of the GRA Ministry of Finance SML contract from the Ghana Revenue Authority, the National Petroleum Authority, the Ghana Standards Authority, the Ministry of Finance itself, and other statutory institutions.
Ori no amfa so a eno na wo chese wo be say susu bi say OSP or ye fact finding institution say wo be hwehwe ensem de wo susu say ye ketasehya ne proye na wo pe adanse de aka ho na afa watu anamon na wo mo ka kire OSP say onye temuani enu nti wontumi nka nkire wo mo say wo mudi fo atoanse saa ese say wo mo kopie mu e wo temuani anim e wo court na court no ebu asem ni nyina wie no a wo mo adi fo no eno ene ebetimi aka say wo mudi fo na paase contract wo mo asensan ene nsam e wo ho nyina wo mo nim say wo mo ye de esese wo mo ye ne de contract ne ma wo mo no eno de wo mo ntena se ma OSP nka nkire wo mo say wo mudi fo e wo nsam no.
The OSP is a fact-finding institution. Its mandate, we all know, is to investigate alleged corruption and corruption-related matters and to present its findings and evidence before a court of competent jurisdiction for adjudication. That's simply what it is. So you cannot turn yourself into a judge, and that's exactly what OSP has done. And within its remit, it has sought to denounce individuals and, made it look like wrongdoing has happened.
Any ayati Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited SML one lawyer a friend of lawyer Cephas Boyo and yeti so kasam George say yen sentroni wono na de ensemi ebreye yenyina we so ai yenya boafo nkrato emra ye ba ye bekwa ama no ne agudi mu nsem.
No party do anadusumtum eduru baby hello Ghana Makuma Swadie 101.5 FM hello Makuma Swadie no party anadusumtum hello, Ghana Makuma Swadie 101.5 FM. Hello, Makuma Swadie no party do anadusumtum eduru baby hello Ghana Makuma Swadie 101.5 FM hello Makuma Swadie no party anadusumtum hello Ghana Makuma Swadie 101.5 FM.
Hello FM. Hello FM.
Yɛkɔ Tanzania mine mu. Yɛbɔ amaniɛ sɛ Tanzania mine no to aba ne wie yɛ basabasa yɛahyɛre wɔ kuro no mu papaapa anya asɛm ketewa. Akyire kora de mpanimfoɔ de wɔhyɛ na to wɔahen kuro no fa baabi so. Nanso ne nyinaa mu no wɔgyina mu sinkete de mampani Samia Suluhu Hassan asi akonnwa so. Ɛno afie den. Wɔn mu de nipa maako aduoson ensia 76 ɛna ɛkɔgyina court. Wokɔ Tanzania mine no ɛfa ɛbaabi a Dar es Salaam ɛhɔ papapa ɛna ɛyɛ wɔn ahen kuro kɛse a wɔde adehyɛ no kɔgyina ayɛ. Netiɛ kwadu ade bɔ wɔn mu nyinaa sɛ wɔn ayi Tanzania mine no ama wɔn kasa mu ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛbɛtumi de basabasa yɛ aba kuro no mu. Ɛno nso de Tanzania mine no ɛmmra ɛsoso so sabroni bɛkasa treason. Sɛsɛ a wɔde wɔn agyina court no kyɛ sɛ wɔbɛhwɛ di wɔn asɛm deɛ mmara no bɛyira bɔ no de asotwe ɛsɛ fata na ɔde ama no. Sɛ tiefo bɛka yɛ a October abosome de ɛtɔ so aduonu ensia ɛna Tanzania mine no hyɛ ase ma wɔn hom no so didi nkɔmmɔ sɛ abatoɔ ne ba bɛkɔ so. October abosome de ɛtɔ so aduonu nkron broni bɛkasa didi no ɛna abatoɔ ne kɔɔ so. Saa da no yɛsɛ nipa maako aduoson ensia yi wɔn mo kasa wɔn mo ne yɛ ehunahuna binom ama nkrɔfo amfiri wɔn fiefie mu akwankɔto abɛnti wɔn mo no wɔn mo mpɛ Tanzania mine no eyi eyɔ. Abatu akyi etiefo bɛka yɛ a wɔyɛ kasa ɛbɔ pono so ɛne akyi emu kyia wo sɛ opposition party no ayɛ to aba enka wobetumi ni incumbent president no asi animu no Chadema na do oda wo ma no ya kana ti kose prison afen so opposition party ba akwanko no so betumi agina yie Luhaka impima udru act wazalendo omu na gina mu ho no hwe ono so kra na kyese yaka kye ne se qualification kano etu ano ballot paper ni DMP so kra enti bi nyina akoye se mampani ono na ote so sa abre no Samia Suluhu Hassan ene oguso agye ne wonche ha na ampa so wo moto aba ne wieye no ono anesa so di nkunim abatu achi international observers be kan say abatu pa de eniema mu ana ho Amnesty International kwado wo ma no batu mu say eniema nkoyie basabasa ne doso enkrofo huhuye ebinim aprepra ntia wo se wo motimi hwehwem African Union panifo kwado wo ma no batu so say wiase amanaman ne titiriw ene abibiwan ahodo enkomodie wa abatu mu no Tanzania de we de ankwankotwa anwiesa Mami wa afimpim yenu ene aduonu eba akọ ena mampani a wote so sabe no resign no nya kwan ebetena so se mampani ena odi ebumu abeto sabre ya osan so apiri ebio sese de Tanzania man po wo mu mpeu Samia Suluhu Hassan wona ye wo mampani to so wo maka ne dodo mbegina court na mra no ene wo madi afa ball Ghana Premier League no ene de ebekoso ene Nations FC yesterday. And na de course so Nations FC on Hoho United and I won esi akan 1-1 wo mo ko ama and also enra de esi ye ewo mu enon enne match be so na Aduana Stars ne Mediema SC afei Vision FC womne 11 Wonders ena ebebo nyame ya adom a wo kina ye kwasiada match ebetodwa House of Lions womne Brekum Adam Beka Chelsea da maka ya no enti Brekum Chelsea wo mo bebo Holy Stars any baby any Gold Stars any bebo Karela United wo mo any Dreams FC bebo Samatex any Swedro All Blacks wo mo ebebo Young Apostles wo mo any Bechem United any bebo na kese na nkasa obi ani ehwe so no Kumasi Asane Kodoko ye ba enkran ha House of Oak ena wo mo hosti enti na no obi hia me no se Samo bamba ba beto ye hwi ni we besi mu nyina mu mienu nyina hwi ni we besi de besi de obehye de obelusu belusu samo baba draw so de ene na mabo draw but de hwi ni we besi has ye kotoko mu nsuro has ena has for so mu nsuro kotoko etinyame adom a ochina ena yebehu chale yesisi ni na wieye no yetimi hu chale enti yebehunu ba bi ebekọ akwakosi afei yaba Spanish La Liga ni mu a ena eche any Real Sociedad ena boy ye wo musu kwati penko ema obi ahye ne yonko baako ena de ebekọ su eni Girona eni Deportivo Alaves ebebo Sevilla eni Osasuna ebebo Atletico Madrid wo mo eni Levante ebebo Espanyol wo mo ne Villarreal ena ebebo Nyame ya adomo a ene English Premier League no so ebekoso papa. Tottenham Hotspur ne Manchester United yene Tottenham Hotspur ena ebo Everton ni Fulham bebo ena afei West Ham United ene Burnley bebo Sunderland ena afei Arsenal ena wonu bebo na match ba ko aye nyina ebehwe na enkonko ba se eyekwohwe foforo bia Wolverhampton Wanderers womo ene yanom ne bebo di yanom de ne ebehwe pa na nyame ya admo chira no pa wodom yen ya ba aba be chirechire mu se de esi ekoya man yudie no so ye behwe but who ntimi me chirechire agese me na me chirechire enti abusia English Premier League no so edie eno no enti eno so ena ye de kase boyi eba na wieye midin ede akosi asapo mene nana ama anotifo ye fa sedan for madi
ya ko Peace FM ene ye ko fa no nsia kase ebo Extra Danie, Yadima in Mekua Mubuayen, Yakoto Spanish garlic mixture and capsules, Edoni Yusu and a tupa ye, in Roma Kumaku Dunsian Omkikabo ma, Womode a ye, into a drundi and warding jay, Yana, a drew baby a yenny pay, once a ya rebeat it, ya brabo, na ya nursing in a dufuna, baby on the phone, Yanyarin and Tiapo, Yame boy and a pebi or did you yourselves no, then not to quite echo from a bassa. We hear Spanish garlic mixture na capsules. Ebesi yesu ama hwadiamba. O common code kakra utipa humusu no. Ningena ebe free wo. We obi outside so ntentem. Esitre yare ni mojabroso. Emu cholesterol sem ebeboa pa. Na obi nsu dware wi a. Afe na na ho ye ne hene otimiti sa as egu na pia. Obi nsu bie na no enkabo ne nko a. Ya me wi amon frɛ number no. Ombechire mo kwa mo fa so no mebeboa. Ena fitikom hawo ebe ye free wo. Your Spanish ginkgo capsules. Edro wo mo de ginkgo biloba. Eni soya oil ena aye. Ebuanka sankasa. Ebiebie wuntiri moje die frisani ye. Esa wo hodene. Na edebi nso ekọ adwenenim. Said ye be ya. Ure emfiade. Na asabwe wo anti-aging ti. Yebe hu bia na already no. Atosu kama. Oti sababu no. Fefe nyade a echonchom. Yento bi ewo Spanish Pharmacy Bremai Sawmill Johnson. PFA Pharmacy Water for Daniel Bamroom, Fred Mensaba Okeo, Habe Pharmacy Wasafo, Yeko Colina Keba Ashtown, Ena Smadeba, Ensua Obuasi Benya Biato, na ya frame 0266 114111 0534 653 668.
Afeyeko Excellence Publication and Stationery Limited, Mekukesia, National Council for Curriculum and Assessment, Nakafajo Atum se one short textbooks and Fama Ghana students, and Gankani Basic ne, upper primary junior high schools no. Now, Osha see free creature, your literacy, numeracy, coloring, scribbling, kama, Yatro Diamana, Fena, Yekochu, Nifu for schools, Ahudumu, and now Bana Corners in Swa, and your coloring, pre-writing, Phoenix. Numeracy and literacy, and here nursery 1, nursery 2, and now for KG 1 and 2, see what literacy, numeracy, pre-writing, creative arts, coloring, what are people, comprehension, reading. I feel your queer names from class 1 to 16. So your English language, mathematics, what are people, history, French, creative arts, computing, scientific, RME, science, physical education, excellence, and writing readiness. I feel young junior schools. JHS 1, 2, 3 now matrono e bomba kope into utoba kuma JHS 1 or be from 3 cratro BC account with the money near or French eba and your mathematics, data science, English language, computing, RME, career, technology, social studies, creative art and design. Nina combine our workbooks class and kanwa near Obisan Ebechi anymore. They say the beacon of light number literature book. When they were junior schools, no, any sia, Abayaji, Atuma, Nakafacho, and Kama. You may be a two, Masay, just CC, and cry your North Carnation, your Kofodia, your Snani, your Bossy, your Tadi, and I keep cool. 0249 860770 0249 860770.
Nana Kwadwo Jesse Company Limited, the Koba Simprimo Bemaba, Nana and Oton Adensi Huniama. Obi akọ de ma na tufo bo no entu shopping said why wadwen sem adansi mu niema na wokọ akotu akoton no edin ne ye krope Nana Kwadwo Jesse Company Limited kotu de wa sori dan a mo ba besie emu abrosan mu dantia ekwan bi a okodi contractor ya beje niam no wona na ho once year to fobo ni ti da bia nsesan be ka atri e na ne shops ne soso edorso enti every a kosi z ewo adansie mu niam a wo hwehwe no obenya ni nyina oto na de ode kokra ben ne dorso tim de kogyawo iron rods ho edu standard na uhia no ho or cement types ni nyina kwa ochirechum bia na de wode ye enti wo tu eye foundation extra blocks social plaster no kwadibi yawo enchansi e de bodan so ahodo pi plain ho colored ho de mu odro ho ne ho enado every one ekosi 6 inches plywood no so types ni nyina mesh cracker ho omo wo asante mantem ha Greater Accra region, Central region, Eastern region, Western region bono any half nyina so obehu nanam ono ne abona baso bebre 2018 Ebano Small Cement overall best consumer award mano Western Diamond Cement the best performance distributor kan ho Emma 5th Ashanti Business Leaders Excellence Award mention you man be waji honorary doctorate degree Ukraine for Ministry of Education editu play more the brand Ghana ha waji Presidential Global African Heroes Anna Gods of God Anna and a Small Cement the best national performance award Emma 2019 cover the by when you are world diplomatic COVID-19 eminence honors and a Small Cement so the best customer award Emma 2021 afen so Central Steel Limited omama the best performance 2023 award onya one whole articulator truck and in the trailer Small Cement at the best customer 2023 Emano and the Super Sim at the best distributor 2023 kana na kwadwe the company limited the city in Kaibowi was niema ayato de akwa abonten no yensan emfama and awoto niema wia yenyan shop was that ma beje woto e was de ko was ni mienu hye so the head office no Mazini Road e Kumasi heye Frebi Samuel 0244 313752 0244 419393
ye kwa abutre clinic nsoso ye wasantase fanchimbra Kumasi ehona yade akese a wakon enkro no ye yifi ho ma ho esa to abia no awonso ye nyonto mfanto afidi bi asombo panie nimum de tie pa ne se de akụ pressure ne sayade ebe miemia onan yem no nsa yem saa etu yem ase miemia ne saa bebi ade nhye bia no ebetwa ba me ehu na afi de miemia na ye firi ho ma hota benti omanfo de adanse pa yade ne de na aba ayeteti wo eye stroke na pressure diabetes ana se junso mu how be na hawo afi obi kidney no how kakra bemu wo akoma yade yeso akoma yakase unanti kakra bia na wote so ebi krampa na ba na mo pe bia wa chika sei na ho aka ene yade akase awodo aka nyina ye show ewa abutre clinic ema hoto esanso so ba said your man for asala ye dia danse ni ye wotema nkran Kumasi de santase fanchimbra heya ena yewa yesom Ghana obetimi afre na ne abonkomo ye beje oso no aba me ahwa 0247904473 0247904473
Ghana Bossai Company Limited waso ebebua se driver amwonya adwuma ye we ye company kase adwuma ntini de de sankwande wa egum eno nso nti emra ne hyehyɛ nso ewo ho pa wo se omofo se trailer driver ye ma office term contract na ye two Bossai na wo de afra waso de akota krade habo ewo asumdue kwan so ene bambo kwan so te wo so oyi obi apa adwumaden na wo di nokre na okita valid driver's license F what you can fie num wanya sue hu no Ghana ya kwan so unimra no di so Chinese trucks whole models what you be that when you're 25 could see a year 49 years when you need to cry no ya de ade so won sa wo hwe ni ye utuka na wo chro to ho wo kwa wo bei bibi titima na waka no mu siesie nhyehyɛ wo ho pa wo se no nso nti ye ma waka tua ni wi a omo otro bonuses omo de be ma wo e na omo hwe se wo yare a company na be hwe wo awia bi anso mba mu aduane what they will let any documents here no ekoma HR department Ghana Bossai Company Limited no afre college manager no 0245 901 043 0245 901 043
Big George do Ventures LCC cast no money ya munu join for bium ya was seat covers already check out the seat no ho na utremu atimi ya ahomeka aya kono ayefe and now for so car no light no animu and now for so inside the any and chimu near one dear. I feel you on Nadia the Sheka no so and your front guide animu dear. Back guide, a chidi and a sad guys, no, and chimu, the shaka and I can't hear dinty, from crack or play maybe out cano and say, and will be car from the Pimodiana, Odian and one day. And your car motifs, a Macan Mutra, a damn meeting, radio, outdoor car, multimedia systems, latest 100 machines, ya begging a big George in the Biaba. See, say the cars like a Sieno. Prado no any V8 no meaning na Land Princess no ye ohoniama ye de ehihye nti se ho bibia twa na peso asesa Fabra Big George won enye ho adwuma ma ena ye biso ye upgrade ebi aka no to ya che ehoniama nyina ye dada ye besesa dia ma the specs aka ho na ye no Lexus Highlander no RAV4 Pickup Pilot Ravo Land Cruiser Prado 200 American car papa nyina so ni ama obi ato atrema ye wadwuma the Big George e kan say company say use pickups no dey buy CCA discount was so kumase here was swami runabout Water West First Gate nani muhada yam fra Big George Gino Venture says 0244 652230 0244 652230.
Yes, I'm to a Bank PLC yab. Your future vision on also ever air train. When him says sika some dear yen to tonase. Hey, and what from music any agro. So do the idea agro the any said the aka and you water for musica semunini. Shosha bank a papa to say yes and to her. For a hobo womo, no mon coson somo, na bibian so enque ye mount. Was a baby savings account. Sikabi ad bebano, a bewuma, uni how gra. And I face susu account no. Ya beba bejeje, uni abosia, to muda. Ye wian bibia da ona wo kro no e na current account no omo bie de man krankra ni nwuma wose an wutimi sign check electronic transfer ye admenti scan no wutimi twon ade e free account mba phone so overdraft nso ho wa account ne bia na sika nim nanso e current account no obetimi ayi sika na ekire watua ya Santua Bank the small any medium sized enterprise loans aba SME loans we ho manwuma nkumani adantemu wase mu huhia mu na mu bie nwuma ma nkrofo nya biye nanso ya na mo bre wo sikasem mu nti we de ba mamu e bia peso ye bank bra me so me wo bank otim do nsase ubo kwa ya Santua Bank every 100 Ghana cedis ekubia obetimi ato shares ne bi na wa be ye shareholder omo adwisu dwom ha to nso dwom kejeti ombe be bi otum for state ni wo no omo obonwire bantima nso omo race course dwom ho de nyame nso de eye Santase runabout for 0541 943-586 Afi Board of Directors Management and staff at Waya Santora Bank PLC Yamo Devro Emma Bank no ni ranum Montese afia no nsiemu a eya no mo ne mo ye no de otoso edumienu ebaso we ye 12th annual general meeting omni shareholders ni nyina na eye Yame ya aduma efiada bosumi duba akone de toso eduenu baako Friday 21st November 2025 na AGM no ebaso ya Santua Bank say ya no panundu 10 AM baby amokwaye no eye edwoso asante mantem ha na eye Methodist Church Ghana Ebenezer Society omasori dem auditorium ha na AGM no ebaso we shareholder na onti bibiase a no afre number 02000 76574 02000 76583
KK Pepra Roofing Company Limited. KK Pepra Roofing Company. We process was Suma Santumani Ghana che. Sisi nyamana odi abanu bi any long span materials. You be to say MSR num, self lock num, IBR num. Yes, our standard roofing sheet no papa no. Packet form na governance 2 trusses nibi. Your zinc sheets, aluminium sheets, governance sheets, can roofing accessories, abuso, your ridge, your valley, gutters, side panels, and your media down where you money Kiki winning in be. Yes, I want that from 1 to 6 inches. Our IBR Nadwaka and Yameho, Yamia the motor Kika 10 years written guarantee near to Swase and chance out on infield wachi, not infidi. Na enwe na chi that's why I'm going to join Sayada Fidia Yebesa Samao 10% discount na dia wo tono sika na obetia no ya che omubi na ma hwan ya o kuma sisi keki wabosese kakra wo fade Mampontin Road eho ye 0544684069 yekohwa ni nyama nyina ebenya bi ani asan so sales office back we Buakwa station I want to see 0243 255 309 0243 255 309 one investment na road do part on kiki so I crowd say obesumu bi
Tabia Herbal Products nie ayaresa papa edem nso enie aya na wabomoden na wape wondupa ne bia nom eya bibidro kan me no kase wode akota bia fo hokoshe edudo no da se kase mesija so ehuru prom dua bena kakra ne hini kakra wahu se na haban kakra ye dia frafra na ya no ne dudo na eye papenti ye dia fra ba fo kwan so guntu ama FDA omo so adi atum dia kase ye benom eno ane hia ya wotabia heba Mr. Malaria na say 3D ye de pam no entontom kekawje mo skia no broker wo na woye mbre wuti pai wo untime ne dia obenom tabia heba Mr. eye adwuma se bibi no ya wotabia takum edro we dom teten hama eno mo yamde wo fra mema na etafre male vitality ntino ho bra penny je wa ho den de woman sama ko ho bi anim tabia natural capsules wo yamatimi ya wo bere sade esabi kwa bana ne wochim na ho fifiri wa hwe asabi wo ba bi be payo hwe tabia natural capsules na enye wuye na uwie nso a kaisem ebra ayamtim denden na ekro no sisigari ekoko etimi no tabia zanike ebe pam infections no yadide ne yenum nam yare ne ade etimi ko fa infections bebre yenya tabia zanika ebe ya adwuma ne nyina ya kai enu enyama apemfo omo manufo ene mofro mo nyamfie dumie ye ton bi wo ba bi ye ton abrofodro ne abibidro nyina wone tabia fo ni nkomo anope 0243 686861 and 0245749206
the crack mu no ona etu kwan de akọ enkran anope takrari na apeso ko ana okọ tamale ana okọ wale hamle baby a okubia sunyane baby a okubia da for STC bus why ene de ya ne wa hoto so se obokọ akoduru asundwe mu na wakọkọ wa busiansa akodi ni ujuma bia wo ba STC fokro ya sanso de waba onu ba sese ade ba sese ni amunu powers drivers no so experience I try instead chia mpa ya bo nyina ne se ye do kuduro ene ya anu ma ye kohwie o matu agu baby asan be pe baby atran bia STC bus no onto obo ase na omni passenger fodi ni yi pa o niama so krampa yesi en charge we de guka na se de amaw modern waiting areas e we terminal ho stations a do abefa ka no e ho fe pa kuma se ni nkran ne baby a advanced ticketing systems ye adwuma and only a to ticket to ho o forward dia na otu kwan no event center shopping mall barber shop salon restaurant na we terminals outdoor o amadi bia so a pass ne e beji na akoboko ye terminal na station no asaf labor runabout total filling station na chi and our friend here abon komo no ya do otu kwan 0557943607 0245390818
enmekwe na de ko piece ko fa kase bo ye twa ye ho aba ye ba de aka ni nyina de ba beto so
Hello FM akokura tu na ba yafu ya puru
Baba, I beg quick radio station the rock so now.
Hello FM. Good morning on Hello FM 101.5.
Hello 101.5 FM so eni yama tiefo nyana tibiem no nsia na bo apa ho sima no aduanan miensa ena ya memenda foforo a onyankopon ayede amayen ya tena se ofa do bon krata ne bedru a yebeye a bedru zo a yebeton ade mebua ade mame amase bracket ni mine
o pass many
ya de aseda manyumako mo bua ya no pe
yo abisi anyumako na ebo ye no Amemfiman Rural Bank Limited ka ho bi sikasem koyi a enyema pina so ekoyi e de maw sanse yenkote adromra eno ani ahan na Amemfiman Rural Bank Limited asma wo kan se yebeboa wo na wo sikasem agina eni nti iska ne obi ade eba wo emu akwanche ne onim nimdie nyina so ye de atato amaw na ameb otolo no ye bia ma omanfo bebre na de atoka asa sinse watimu eye adwuma eno ne se ka bia pe bia beta ma se ope uber trotro taxi bi anase bia school for na ye pe bus bia ma matremu ye de ameb otolo no beto bia ma no eche ne kakrakra ena me bada achi account no so ye bi they describe mama ye man da achi high in pay savings account we describe to men chebe bebre good account no so the BBS woni so apeso ya nso ababa ho sika no ama ye wo susu savings amanfo to susu efa ho edeje besia hodo eno achi kra no good account ho susu savings ye wo current account amep trader sell plan ni importer sell plan ye boa de fo yin sika modro aye wa adwuma so betimi afre na ni amemfima no Bank Limited abonkomo na omo asomo na hye no so yawo Santasa Junction yawo Abrepo Junction yawo Sam na manje nkwanta post office down there mo KT ben kan back down no wo kiwo Edum Pizza so MTN office na ni mo ha na yewo amemfima no Bank Limited say ene ya memenda tinikwasi edwo ehwehwe omo na omomwa na afi yemaw sika na fa yewo adwuma 020203 0060 0202030060.
Time Herbal Center ewo hodi a ene na kyerɛ sɛ he na wokro wopa bibidro na anom obu osime de sɛ me yare na me nya Ghana bibidro kan a me nkyakra na me ho atome ene na wodie mu nie wo ho bato ntempam time for atete bibidro na kye enti no mo adwuma no kra the time no we ya dro ebreda ho TIME the time Herbal Mr. ba malaria ne ye pam no Ghana de ntontom wa ho wo hwe gata mu nsuo nkonkum nsuo ni ade se paye ni womba hwo na mu o manobro ebeka mu afi wo kwabrane na dahwe wa yemre bo obi ba se mi hu nyina hwiehwie me wanum so na atu ewu ntime ne di na oti pai wo no ayemre ebasa my time Herbal Mr. Meu no numbi num to aba ko numbi no ahoto aba ya what time Herbal Mr. and then the capsules and also any day boa said ye be ya and sansa hasabi egugu ahemfie wo ene be ma no ho no emu betimi ase de egugu wedie na ni so mu bese na ni padua no ehu beto so na sa boost immune system no ba bi otu abrofo dro bibidro bi wo ho for 0244 417669 0244 417669.
Donima Steel Complex Limited. Donima for na pay ya chiamo da mase adwuma moye no Ghana fo nyina hu bo mo abaso nyema mo di abadoso Ghana fo asoma hwe so wunsampa Donima enya nimdwa tropical premium aloe package sheets and chance papa ni your NMK premium aloe package sheets and also ka ho NMK premium IBR package sheets and also ka ho bin chance your dey plain and your sounds your colored na dey tie say san chance you betutu bia otododo a ma discount was so e ma nya dodo pa di ko bow down so na AC warehouse na AC hotels no AC sorry dan no ye ma mo bia nya ma mo discount was so afi your long span roofing sheets Alilock roofing SLock roofing roof shingles mina ye won metal steel trusses and so crack for roofing frameworks and this is say ye ko bodan so a obi adwin dade ho die de bodan so de say twem dada da obi an kra ebi ni ho ya no twetwe ni nyina ntisisi na de na de bodan so papa no Donima dia ban wi na chimu na kwa oto asama 10% discount itimi kra kase ska no ye chichema mo no twene nkakra ye wo rain gutter pipes fittings transparent sheets and all other roofing fittings na Donima locations ni Kumasi main office no ewa Asafo IF Junction e na so kese pa no e na afi obi so esreso ebi opankro no Eduma Abrepo Bantima Asafo KT Atachima Ntamale Canville Junction ho nyina Donima ewo ho o say ya friend na ye monkomo na o ma wadepa 0243700523 0243700523.
Five Guys Restaurant and Bar ehonum ene yedidie ade achi anopa say de say yefunu defo enti ne yebrew obesi yefunu boy enim na mo yeti die oh e wo se ekodidi ne yebedi nso ayepaduane yedade yekasen enti ne ekọ Five Guys Restaurant and Bar na yenkopɛ de yeden nso keke yepede yapom de nso abuanom omo de natural any organic spices na ye aduane enti udru wa benko ni tilapia wo ho benko ni okro stew ka ho omo ye plain rice o eno no omo de appoint krakra papa ene ka ho fried rice wo ho ena jollof rice ni mienu no osisa ope chicken pork chicken wings and fish obenya anato rice no nso de omo de vegetable beef sauce ene ka ho we kire se eba mo ne benko de a ye didi wo Five Guys Restaurant and Bar Kohona kodidi na untimi nkokra nso delivery ye adwuma omsa wo Habitat app ne so eno ansa wo from say me office wa ho we come de me pa momra meduane pa no mo de aduane na ba bedu omo wa mekom omo ni Golden Gate Hotel no ene di animhwe 5 guys eye adwuma Monday kosi Thursday 10 a.m. kosi 11 p.m. Friday kosi Sunday weekend boja yesi 10 a.m. kosi anajo 1 a.m. for 0595 3790007 0595 3790007.
Absia Sansu na yekwa kusia de ewo KNUST the Institute of Distance Learning ID or KNUST campus na wasi 2025-2026 academic year CC forms ni na yeton oni apese bi Sunday weekend no akwenye na ba e dia ma me pa choto ye forms na ya kenkan mu yi pants na watimi atwisu a program of your choice no aba ba ye programs ni de doso science, agriculture, education, business, built environment, humanities, engineering. So diploma bi da ho, higher national diploma na say good bachelor degree bi da ho afabra na okonu suapon ya jatumu a na ababe to aso Ken University true distance. Na oba campus a case Leford building na mu Ken University campus obetimi anya forms ni bi ho ya sanso centers on nkran no ya centers ni miensa ya kwa benya Makati Center na Dentaka ho and second Takrade Kansarado Tamalenso Camp him Ben Smith Regional Headquarters ahonyina ye wo ho misro iba cha no betimi ato phone so *415 *55 hash *415 *55 hash na ode mobile phone no na de atone kama na bibia tumi akoye details no do sonti okwa be chirechiro ni nyina nsa na watumi atwisu program of your choice obetumi afre na obisa bibia unti ase 0507110000
Ajingo hairs eho ena mede ubwera anopei yakase ajingo hairs dia yaka na mana ni aji eho no bia bora onim so obasima nwi no eye papa na obasima brace ya wani ji ho moto de botire ena ese bronya bebe mesh akese nkofo be boni kurem jai obi akwa ajingo hairs enti obasima wonso ko hobi wonso obi o shop na openyi kra tu akogum no eye ajingo hairs ho na wosoko enam so obasima brace no ho na abenya bi wonsesi e dom de foforo kra ba ye obasima de ni bia eye obasima 2x anasa times 2 said we kan bi eye ye kwayanim obasima 2x no eno si ye de ye braiding ana ye de boyeti sa enyu papa fefefe ubogu so echesrecha homa na kono pa wensu de wholesale pa na wo pa eye ajingo hair wo edum ehonum ena wo so borura mamenka wo se obasima products no omo afoforo ka ho obenya passion twist natural twist ho long kinky eka ho ena afi obasima hairs afodo ni nyina eye ajingo hairs ena wunya bi enti oba aboti so yefe na oya akondo party sanchi na mo abra enwo nam monso munkotu bi ntonwe ya no ahwehwe ajingo hairs we dia dum ha ya ba bia meti anope me no kasei ai eye despite building mu railways he edum ha yen yase ha won se ye wa abrosan no so na ajingo hair so ewo ye form abrosan na se udu ho pe ubehu no bibi ni ana wa frɛ no kransan wa ba 0247 844 381 0534 982845
Absia say ajabu ajanya babedu okromo macro the kitchen master wasanso so aba asis wa babe gina mo den omanfo ahyase 20 obeku bia mu ka ase na ne kunku da ho wo kra wato enso na onya enyusui obabe yusu no weekend na odi abonkwan dewa okromo macro the kitchen master eye kama say we ba cho okromo no say abadwa so den na caterers afi chefs ahodo mata mu yinwane ofi ma mo ya ton nyina da say we jollof rice be stew bi na wo ye ana say wo ye nkwan obeso nkwan ni taste no that strong consider wa fo nyina dia for kromo mackerel ye na obenya unique takes pa ebisa no so pa say unya kinki bi na nya hito bi na no kromo na ja wo de wona ekuyi papa na say kra de vitamins say wo ho nya asem kuma and omega 3 oil so kra puta ho na the fish na hihim no wi ba ko a ebusuani nyina timiche akese pa o kromo mackerel ye da wasese masan so ababiom na de ye kan se ubenya bi atọ wo sa mbia yi se de bantima market sister gifty na be ma bi and I say sister gift yet after no krumu and sister Doris Bama Biato Bantima Market Edumsu Joseph Abeka Enterprise and I say Bruni Yare and Subit Miama Biketia Eja Wusu Gate 11 store number F111 store number F1111 11 AF4 Eja Wusu Gate 11 store number F1111 on Subit me Amabi and our fence so called risk also Sister Constance it happened lady Fambush I don't know, baby. I want to buy taxi rank no. On so bit me ama be ato ho. And I bit me afre okrumu manager nankasa na bon ko. Na do bia ope no ye to dia brel 0243693522 0243693522.
Oh, Henry Spices Papa be a tasty woman. Weekend pa dear hey. So when you're here, pana sa kono appoint no de kakragu hu wo de bon kwan wo de estu akase ade be so freedom credit na otwa e be de pa o on za okondo se wo kopa na e de wo hene yere atenam hu awa na kono ne den wo hu enti na nkofo atu agusu sa no ekoyi ankasa eduane bia wo hene yere spices gum no eti apo na kasen edom di fiili e kanfo mo kosa babiem ya ma menka nkyere wo se uko krom na oto akokọ nam ukoye akokọ aduane a ya de chicken flavor no so eyemu aduane a jollof rice flavor fried rice flavor ebi ho ena say ya bomu a ye stew flavor no oto wa punch na ma no wa do goat flavor no say na ntwinam so a ye beef flavor no ena say spaghetti na akono a noodles de ho obi si mepemo nko de wo maduanem ya wo shrimp so de edema we chere say aduane bi ayeye no ya wo ho ohenere spices a eno na ye de ka ho ya somdro taste wom ya do ohenere non dairy powder piwi so sawu yeti koko otum pampa ene tom brown gary soakins maska fabika ho na emma na ye de pa kakra bitirim ne bo so kra nyeden ya to bi gu ma ne chobos mom nkodi afenso wo mo ede kese pa bag kese ba mo ye ice kenkeni koko ti ton no nso beto de aye adwuma nya so mfaso ohene yire for wasafo commercial bank area ho a na shops bia nso wuram bi wom for 020-780-5398 0244-525-908
Bronya no aban tentem eyi ni tia ne sa busumi wi ekohwiegu ya na kire se bronya na yesimu na yekọ animu no na hello 101.5 FM number 1 na can radio station na Shanti region the station that station listen to and I say yati esimu yeguso kanfo your customers near mo animu ye adwuma companies awdo nyina animu so amaka nyina mo pesem ne ye adwuma mo konwa do nyina say ye bia kwanya no esan say bronya benti marketers no ma ye package a ne bo no efo a obi a advert bia peso yi bia no ebenya brand ya je amawo hello FM ha betie mo asai ni yam wanya sika betia no so mfa so bebre bebia wo hibia tokru bia mu anti schools banks shops ahodo companies ahodo obi an fa ne oton emra ye mo ho dewru emfama no boutique fo nyina ye twemo na fi kuma bi na betia marketing department hello FM ya da mo ase sama dwen yen customers and ye tea for mo ye business nyina ho to betimi afre marketers no na ni ho abonkomo na afi ya jo saba wadwum ho abechurch ni auton bia ni abon ho daru kama e de ama wafidie so o homa ni 0244 277 220 0244 277 220 and 0554 582241 0554 582241.
Da won grata ba na me na no pay ni daily guide eno na me di frase na asema ode ba ye no ka nya akwansia na asai pa na face professor na amakwite mumfoni eno ode afam hom na ye di asem osi anti galamsey operation so man no ye cycle na ye ko galamsey so a empanifo tu ho anamo no ke ya kofa asem no ye na aba asem kra de bi aba wasi matofo a womankasa da no mse CID fo jayo enu mu dwagu empanifo yi so EPA fo asrafo ka ho samtrofo ka ho wasi wi ase kra no akwanhia si man samtrofo ni bi preprai pa we ye daily guide ena de baye eno dan tan a wɔse killnet nkrɔfoate ɛne ɛsɛ yɛ scam ɛne yɛde bu nkrɔfoɔ yɛ daada bi mu gye wɔn sika wɔse ɔman ne mpanimfoɔ abɔ adwuma ma enipa 295 a na killnet fo aka wɔn asie baabi yɛtumi akɔgye wɔn na ɛno no so wɔn di anim nipa 25 ɛna yɛte wɔn anɔpɛ nkɔmɔ a na yɛdie wɔse justice for Ransford abɛɛmu aketewa no anya mfie dunsia na bɔɔlo no wɔbɔ ɛna wɔse sie de wɔte nananom ɛwɔ nsie do ɛbere a ne coach sabio ɔfa abɛɛmu ano ɛwɔ ne to ɛna owura Alex Dade nso ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛba sɛ ɔman no aban ɛne ankorankora adwuma ɛɛto kɛsɛ saa ɛyɛ public private partnership PPP no wɔse nsakyerɛ kakra timi bam na boa yɛn nyinaa daily guide ɛna ɛbɔ the ray
daily graphic and so krame weekend special truth and accuracy every day enim ha what the aba na nipa nimfoni da ha no edino ene owura Alex Apeu Daddy or a chairman Emma KGO group of companies na semwa wo kan nyina ne say na say ankran bi any aban partner no mu ye adwuma aya me hu ni say competition kra when to dwa ewo University of Ghana alumni lecture ase and one some of the about daily graphic anim ha ya nso so and I was say graphic adwuma for maku enum na GG awards ene wonum eba besisa omnyina wodo mfoni aba betutu ha daily graphic weekend special de besom ye
Mama Father Spectator nweme de anopa yi a wɔse ɛba no fom kokram mekyerɛ breast cancer ya no mo bɔdɛro na nkrɔfo si we de asmo hanhamoni asa nipa amonka no so ɔmanya na sa dɔɔso no wɔse da bi o aya ni hanhan bia nim na afi bia no enipa ba se empem na mo borokra empem na ɛkyerɛ ha nwɔtwe 4800 ɛne yɛhwehwɛ ma yehu ɔmo no fo no sɛ kokram abamu enti enya ni hanhan ba kokra ɛno so adankyɛn a wɔde awura fɛfɛɛfɛ bi ato ha wɔse rama entry ne yɛfrɛ no wɔse wɔde nnwuma yɛfrɛ no wakae me aba na ɔhwɛ anim sɛ ebetie atesi ebetie ne baabi a the spectator die ni
the mirror enamde awie mesum de animu Ghana's most popular weekend paper eno no na the mirror the bokrata na animu ha eno wɔse baba wa bi efɛ no na kɔhye Hagan yɛse eba architecture de a wa binsi gya na anwum to so wasan so eyi ade pa ni mfoni da ha na ɛse ko ho female prison mmɔfra mienu enso so kra wo prison hobi mmɔfra mienu
onum de ya na manesi so mo se obi wo hɔ a ye be ye no na bu akɔ wo prison wanyam ana obu on the bucket so na chimu onya de oje no and as I say akra no so ye jeli ni bio areho
na abofra ya wo no fofra prison ye tete no ensem ni bia no ohio na head lies and so you say mo bi o masan so bi edua san ba bi
ai over so say mama ntire won sa kan no na ye natural hair no na due wo mba ene ye jai de call ye de chemicals na no osinti ku dey say anso nipa bebre sa akọ natural hair omom tinwinti edua ba nkrofo tirim
eti mi hu o ma natural hair na udu hu ni a Baby, we are seeing you. When
I'm a catch or send them cranum post school now, you're not trying in a fancy move.
Now,
cranum penfolds and them say, so now, and you is this how. Them so moving here be on Kumbi, Kafran was Yasram, and yeah, the Indian true. Titina is our papa.
Titina, mamma, down my black boom.
Women
the piano masani.
No, my
near room. Near Sia Bonfofro. And so do who in the dear.
And
you and it says, come on, it's a
no gravity.
Yes,
now, wouldn't be quite the DDT. A friend should rob man.
Maybe so the sack come funny and then no more. I was a near my was in it to me.
It's here, Sunny boy Sakura. Said you knew
Sakura.
Now, bed in your view. Oh, my, you are more.
Oh, my tomb, because she have a brand of good room as some say any. If you are Saba,
Jenny internet.
Yes, Enti omonhwehwe enku ano ohye wo nyina de ehyehyɛ na ebe free mu. Yakọ akoda so Henry spices taste mbom ye de bon kwandre wa stew akese chicken jollof rice fried rice stew goat beef noodles and shrimp dear ewo ho. Henry non dairy powder eye milk powder cocoa tea pampa bibi ade mokidi no ene ye de ka ho. Omo asafo commercial bank area ho for 020-780-5398. Ajingo hairs ono ena bro nya de ene namo so oba be boni ti pa no onya obasima brace eno ne papa edi mu akono omdo obasima 2x ababe ka ho eno nti Ajingo hair owadun Hello FM denye Modesty building Abrosina se wo railways han wo ne buo nso de afo papa wutimi kra babe to be omde passion twist natural twist long kinky enso aba eno obasima nwinka ye nyina ya from 0247-844-381 Five Guys Restaurant and Bar ubedi dia fili omde natural and organic spices ena ye aduane no jollof rice wo ho ena fried rice ka ho chicken wings pork fish wo ho anato rice no omde vegetable beef sauce papa ne ka ho na plain rice no omamu aponche krakra ma odi banku ni tilapia banku ni nkruma so ebi ewo ho womu amekomom ni Golden Gate Hotel di animhwe delivery ye adwuma Monday kosi Thursday 10 a.m. kosi 11 p.m. Friday kosi Sunday 10 a.m. kosi 1 a.m. for 0595-379-007. Time Herbal Center wo ho a yama yare nkaye nto dem oma bibidro ne yanum bi the Time Herbal Mr. malaria to na utipa wanum to yemra wonum ejai Time HH Herbal Mr. na the capsules and sansa sabi egu ahemfi obema ho na redi ani no 8 minute pa ebesuma sabu steaming system no ba bi eto abrofo draw abibidro bi ofre 0244-417-669.
Abusia ye kono chromo macro the kitchen master ba enti ye kan fama efie bi mu kitchen bia se bi ho ene ma wonu anya ye de na afie so atimi akoyi amabusa ne nyina di chromo no society kaso sansane boafo ene soso ewo no konkonimu abusa benyi bi ato bantima sister gift ho afie adum so Joseph Abeka Enterprise Kitia Ajawusu Gate 11 store number F1111 and a race course so sister Constance etapel lady Fambof on so member bi ato taxi rank wa yemfre Mr. Ben 0243693522 afeye kwa kusia de Oken West CC there distance for e bi admission no e de amaye to be kwa kofa ne forms akwa koto na nwumasua so sciences agriculture education business built environment humanities engineering and ye kwa akoye Kumasi campus there Kisleford building mu na ye benya ye forms na mia hodo aka Mr. Obo modern say oni e bebon komo yi ba cha no kra de star 415*55# let's say udem kra afi Donima Steel Complex Limited ye kwa akwaje nchense abodan so ye agenda do aka ho ni asanso ageniama aka nyina na de bodan so ye di aka ho rain gutter pipes fittings nyina Kumasi main office no Donima e wasafo aye junction afi Donima westreso pankro no edum abrepo bantima asafo kitia techima ntamale Kambili junction Donima yemfe Donima 0243-700-523 afis kase mu ade ya Memphis Bank Limited na de maye amebo to loan me badachi account and afin so edwadifo traders plan obi amagisi kamfa nkonko didwa oniama kapoto ani nyina ye boa ya wasantasa pre-junction abrepo junction some and manje nkwantan post office building name ya wakiti ebe ka ni back resident kiwa dum PZ yani MTN office no din shed no e no afre Memphis Bank Limited sikane de ebi go 0202030060 afi bronya bantentem o Hello FM yesi onama one radio station na Shanti region say me pa chobo modern ni auton bia to kru bia mu me bia wo hye bia so ni yedi dwapen ana woda so ni yedi dwa ana sa afi na opeso ba menso ye hunyehu sinse dia bronya no ya tete so obia benya package kama na ya ye advert e dia maw e wa fidie so me pa chobo tinya frɛ ya marketing department san komo bono ni omomo ni e beba wo shop wa beboa 0244277220 and 0554582241.
Mame amaster wa bracket in my name.
Wofa asmeni.
Yada master no mubre ya the monster commander beto aso.
All right, Mami Ama Sewa. Have a great weekend. And now for Wafa Asmani Joseph. Ibishia Ewo Kwada Show. Sabri, it's exactly 9 minutes after 7. And it's Yakuka Bonju Medino. Ebushia for officially, I can say we are airborne.
Hello FM. Hello FM. Hello FM. Hello FM. Good morning. I'm Hello FM 101.5. Hello FM. Hello FM. The original Sterling Gas. Hello FM. Hello FM. The original Sterling Gas. Good morning. On Hello FM 101.5.
All right, 11 after 7. Saturday morning, November 8, 2025. Sitting in for your regular host, Kinedra the Slave. Asida Kesebe kwa Mami Ama Sewa. Wafa Asmani Joseph. DJ Danny Beats. Kenneth Obey. Baby, I will be an opera ma watching. Tabia herbal product. Say malaria. Say weekend and Saturday. And it's a year baby room. A year free and kuja. Then they are cheating and do to the idea. I do a shampoo. They show here Tabia herbal mixture. When not to. And the parties be room. Say what party now man for. Omo appetite didi. Na woni appetite nti. Wonti mi didi ana ahumti. Nti me swa no pay. Se wadum na to. Wo de won ko party kura na wo fie. Ye no aduane wo fie na wanti mi andi no so e ha adwene. Ya na ma ne mpe. Nti ano pay se wadum ato a. E Tabia herbal mixture. But that's sorry that honam nyina so ya wo ya. E Tabia herbal mixture. For general body pain, loss of appetite, and now your number one malaria treatment. Tabia takum, and where you memedru. Yet a war project was an a one and an umcruno. The being shut down your war. Now, where the Tabia diano, yet the organic honey, and after herbs, in Nubna, and Yakabuma. So, yeah, Bemana, who a day was soon poor. Now, Peso Pijamua. What the any Tabia takum? Lemo so member 7 number 4 man. Tabia takum be pijao. I'm a wasaya de Abeye mi review. Tabia natural capsule. Mo akoko hamono. Obi koko etu moja. Obi koko ntitebia na ne yamati. Obi koko ntitebia na ne sisi ya ne ya. Esrawo de ne Tabia natural capsule. For the treatment of severe constipation, waist pain, and piles. Tabia Zenicare. Also, infections will be a tray of Weshia. It be a viral, it be a bacteria. You know, Tabia Zenicare. Utu asiekra. Emma wonna matembia na ho de. Enkwamwa no mu wo mu no, ekutia yarewa no. Tembia no omusu gina omu nan so. Eni Tabia Zenicare. On yare mpa wutimi no mbi. All leading pharmaceutical and herbal shops across Ghana. Okwa wonsabeka Tabia herbal product TV. Not recommended for pregnant women. Not just wafa yefra wuntimi numbi. Lactating mothers oba wawo. Ena nkwala omumfie no. Eye dumienu a eba form. Opedidu eto afre 0243 686 861. Tabia herbal product. Good morning to you, Yibo Boate. I say the fight against Galamsey is gradually becoming life-threatening and unsecured. Good morning to you, Koja Sempa Furniture Work. I have one Premier Rural Bank PLC. The baby also we know Bia. Wujinidi. Wa hotoso wo di mu. Isu to ewi ebo ewi anaju. Anopaw. Na only to abasa ko mu abrabo mu. So brasa isu yi, e ma bebre. So mu say ye white, na so na ye blue. Enti say ye banking. E bi e fa bank dwumedi ho. Na pe bank a wo so nyame. Bank and customers. Ojino mu yi. Bank and hu e ha. Bank we twa ye hu ahia wa santimantem ha. Numero 1. Ahafo Premier Rural Bank PLC. Bank Ejina Ghana from 1983. A competent partner. Enti so a banking do Medina could be a bank account, current account, savings account, fixed deposit. Okojebosia. Okojebosia kwaye yi. Okojebosia kwaye kwia. On say okọ bank bibi na okọ na okọ kasa ope bosia. Akoye kwia o mfi kra. Emo kwa hafo anu a. Say agriculture is the way to go. The food and bread basket of Ghana. It took a half hour now, Pebusia, you create one chakra. We will be a Juma, and so I buy a Juma. Also, many strings to see Casa. We hear Bosia. Boka half one of them will be. Do a book by your branch of home. Kunsu, Mancranson Passaso, Procrum Swami, Tapa Marco Tepa, and after you or so. Go to any of our branches. Talk to them and your banking needs, your banking question will have solution. But you're a real estate developer, and that's how you're building contractor. We're a landlord, and that's how you're a landlady. And the dine see now see we are. Yes, the good story never dine yefe. And it's from classic corrugated design to modern architectural style. Jet Sky Roofing System, your ultimate solution for your roofing. It's all by your galvanized long span, your soft lock, your galvanized RBR sheets, your Euro tile, your shingle, and your steel trusses. And when you do good dinosaur, I'm not dining dim. I'm not buying buffet. We are in few and from a jump on to do. It's just one called Jet Sky Roofing System. That you be doing Hobeka as a commander. It's why your factory no abuna Jamasi Mamponkwan so the office location your depot. I was senior in Jesus Junction. Better to wait in your future como 0595 99 24 67. Jet Sky Roofing Systems. Protect your home of style. Jet Sky Roofing Systems. Roof it once, roof it right. Anita Jaba right on our Facebook wall. And I will say, I'm Payo Apaso Quino. They are so bad. And it those concerned. The authorities in charge. According to Anita Jaba, writing on our Facebook or HELLO101.5, was it ampere you only a paso quino? Quino is in a very bad shape. In Timpenfonia who BB. The Binsu Diaba say Atonsu Kuwait Lake Wood Village, Echo Lamford site. Baby, Zoom line on there at a Bola companies. Almost a bola no Omudikuguno. Was you a more babola no more catasso? And you are what to Kuwait, be a bones of glory quino so bola. Yes, environmental companies in Yahu BB. New STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal. Kumasi Heya Safuleba. Now, Kumasi, the Kumasi metropolitan area. It is the tallest transport terminal in Kumasi and for that matter, Ghana. It's off Kumasi Concrane. Roofing crime back Kumasi. Tadi to Kumasi, Kumasi to Tadi. Tamale to Kumasi, Tamale to Kumasi, Kumasi to Tamale. Now, person to Quino. Bao home Edo. Utu Quina from Jim. Utu Quina could drunk. Can body be and could do what she did. The show STs were mobile no a brand new, a neat. Our drivers no they are well trained. It's a new traveling experience. I am Shibia in Yachi. I think so what to find any Ashasi a bonfire. The show no. Go to Asafuleba and to the new STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal. Who could do more modern waiting areas? That is our train boss. No, the crowd to cry out for keke. One more advanced ticketing systems. A crowd the fast to tow ticket. No, more quite be brave. To be advanced book it a booking near the other. One more accessibility features. Not just a baby I could do what. Yeah, I could be saying, "Hey, if I'm not favorable, accessibility." Barbering shop or shopping mall or more saloon, restaurant. And you will train the one because I want to find. Who here to be struck of STC no could draw some dream. So we'll send a parcel nationwide across Ghana 16 administrative regions. Now person or parcel back could do near Bianoa. Home person or parcel no back do 2 weeks time. If you want timely arrival of your parcel, Mr. Ofasuma, STC, Tifako Asafuleba Ultra Modern Bus Terminal Newohodo. One more Asafo roundabout behind the Total filling station. And for ticketing and reservation, with me after 0557 943 607 0557 943 607 and that's 0245 390 818. For more information, 0244 412 016. The new STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal, Kumasi Asafuleba. Frederick Buadi was the Ghana's water bodies have been destroyed. Greetings to Dr. Brian Champon, the only unifier who to lead the MPP. If you want a united force to go into the 2028 election. Achim Buadi, watching us live from Basildon, UK, in the United Kingdom of the Great Britain. And was Galamsey issue. My best regards to Honorable Catherine Abelima Afeku, incoming MPP National Women's Organizer. Ghana Bauxite Company Limited. Ghana Bauxite Company Limited so per drivers. Now office location be Awaso. Not just here Fawa. Awaso ne do be kono akoye adwuma de aboa Ghana Bauxite Company Limited. And of course the economy of the Republic of Ghana. Now say we trailer driver wo su ehun na so. Now say we trailer driver wo ahofama pa. Now say we trailer driver ukita driver's license F. And also your trailer driver was your operating Chinese trucks, especially Howo models. With the bauxite in the free, I was to Takra the Habo. That's all I'm quite sure. All road safety regulations. Any Ghana Bauxite Company driving policies also didn't enough super pepe. So to come now for to be bahua, you should be able to check and handle routine mechanical issues. Then when some bedroom some susua, no man paying for acting. Nafi. Technicians are one more Ghana Bauxite Company. The trucks are mama repair. Maintain accurate trip records. Any logbook. Into the bauxite, if you are so bad, also maintaining all the records in your logbook. A minimum of 5 years professional driving experience. Ghana quite here. Also we need baby. You must be 25 to 49 years in age requirement. And it is a war 24 hour count. Where the 50 so I won't count. Nemo ye probia or Yamisho one move. Oh, I hope for my pa. No credit or sign your hard working to be a peduma. Top of the morning, love coming to you. Mami, you watching. I see the elephant is the winning symbol. Great news watching you live from Sprinters in Accra. Extends my best regards to Honorable Boache Ejiako, the resilient MPP National Chairman hopeful. Martin Johnson, happy Sabbath, Commander. And your listeners. I see this country as a banana country. Our leaders are not helping. As if there are no laws. Ochiani Mami Antioquia Jinkwa of Isase Bontefufu number. Okay, Isase Bontefufu. And also Honorable Kennedy number 1 number 1. Ismail Zabi is wishing my boss Samet Akililu, the regional manager of Ghana Free Zones Board or Free Zones Authority. All the best of luck on Akukwabon. Befi Boatin from Bantama says the minority in parliament should stand on their ground and let the speaker follow procedure because the acting CJ has a pending court case. And who is emboldening the Galamseyers to be attacking the state apparatus, the state security apparatus? Blah blah blah, they are torso. So that's an Institute of Distance Learning. Institute of Distance Learning. IDL KNUST Kumasi. Also, Menkai will say applications for e-vouchers for admission into the various postgraduate, undergraduate top-up, and have a diploma program of the University Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. I see programs now are ready through distance learning mode for 2025-2026 academic year. Now I say they are on sale now. And so when you home, so be kono akotro wadi suanso a o se daach na ye nyechna omo programs under science, agriculture, education, business, built environment, humanity, and after engineering. O se applicants for all programs must have either a diploma, a higher national diploma, or a good bachelor degree, a good bachelor's degree from a recognized or accredited university. You can visit any of the IDL offices across Ghana. Demon Kumasi or Kesley Hayford Building, KNUST Campus, Ukonkraya. They were Kwabinya, Makati Hills, Enafi Adenta, in Takrado, Unsabekay, that's a Kendi Takrade, Kansarodo, Enafi Udu Tamale, Susua, Yo Kampuhini, near the Senate Regional Headquarters. Prospective applicant, yes, not to e-voucher. Now to e-voucher, you now dial *415 hash 55 *145 hash on all the mobile networks. Now to follow the prompts. We are international applicant. You need and you should generate your login ID and have a serial number via apps.knust.edu.gh/admissions/apply/account/register. It means Russia then so. Look me from 0247 27 44661 0247 27 44-661 and that's a 0507 11000. sure you can join us live on Facebook. Go Hello fan page on Facebook. HELLO101.5FM. All the other networks, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. Join us for the conversation this weekend. Good morning to your friendly Christian watching us somewhere in the city. Now what's in a bloody week? As far as Galamsey is concerned, it was a very bloody week. Exactly a week ago today, I will Brody Chrome. I know a bear feeding. There won't say no. I say when he and so was so. Say so Jenny Cratchy penny or a kennel. Catcher said he took the grace and the intervention of the Most High God. And yes, sir. And can there two on the men and woman. I will Brody Chrome no. Kagana in a Quankiantia Sempa. Well, and then a Sutifi North MP. Yewra. Ayewra no kramami feel so for now. Honorable Kweku Adu. They arranged it before an Accra High Court. That was Tuesday, and he was granted bail to the sum of 150,000 Ghana cedis. And he has said, on report to every 2 weeks, once every 2 weeks. So investigators said the order is reversed, and now said you not could pay more court for trial to beginning. Court no so. I say abonu koko. Say oye bibia. Any could try investigators anemu. Oye bibia ma investigations are police here, the criminal investigations department of the Ghana Police Service. We enya hwidiem and enya half region. A national headquarters. And yes, our investigations. One way and when to chow my name. Environmental Protection Authority, so see your Professor Nana Makluchi. One also found central for say, well, born any akoma was anti-mantem wa bebia. Omo team show so. Omo say ye kwaye. Omo to Galamsey. Wo kono de ni akohwe. Ne no, eno mu kopi mo boase importem ho. Nam ese wani ense wo ka kire. Galamsey fo no ne omo. Wo man fa easy. Or see we were virtually fleeing for our dear lives. That is the Galamsey fo no de ye omo. Am in central form mako num. HELLO101.5FM yensen true ka ho. UTV central ni ka ho. Multimedia, Channel 1 News, among others, 5 of them. We are sending us here you do a hospital. Now you poor my way. So it's been a very bloody week for Galamsey. Election 2020, election 2024, and then the reported violence. Not just election 2020, Basa here. Any 2024 should be here. Wipa Mako Dunu Baku 21 corporate to face trial. Wipa Dunu, and from 2020 to 2024 elections, some social Omonkwa. Wipa Edbiasa and Konosu Pre-Pride. Now, according to the Interior Minister, police investigation. HS Nipa 21 idiot. Rebecca said, "Woman, you're culpable for election-related violence." And she about mu kwadu ayeyi. Zanipa edunu baku. Eyade akwadu bofo ema ban chibia. Wodo mu ko court na afi omu so akwakosia mra no. Ayawa so west gone violence no neka ho bi. Ni nyina yakuche gu ha. Said the Special Investigative Task Force within the Criminal Investigation Department of the Ghana Police Service. Ayebra George Akufu Dampare or inaugurating January 16th, 2025. Omo nyina eka ho bi na nei, omo collaborating with Abai. Se ne be ya ni pay 21 of them. Yedi ombekwa akwa jina mranim. Mohammed's administration turning state institutions into political weapons. When you the MPP, the General Secretary of the MPP era, Justin Kodia Frimpong, and also John Dramani Mahamani Nabanya. Security agencies see yecho also so judiciary no bail de bema no yekofa okromfo nyina kraba yenya bail bond no emfa maw na chese da na obedem enti na no pempen ha make say Honorable Frank Edusi Poku former DCE Esunafo South ni krom baby ano na ben hwidim ho omo ye stubborn pa. Samad Akalilu Asante Regional Manager, Ghana Free Zones Authority. He's a member of the NDC's communications team. Indeed, a former regional communications officer of the NDC. Osai Kofi Akwa, communications director of the CPP, Kwame Nkrumah's Conventions People's Party. Okwabuchi Waba. Nana Kwame Walda waha, Kenneth Obeni waha. You heard him say Samada Kalilu Beba. But never heard Chidia McKinney the slave. Across Ghana, despite media affiliates in our Sabekayan, more crying in important will be live on Peace FM 104.3, the mother of all radio stations. We are also live on peacefmonline.com. And into over questions, queries, views, maybe I will be another bar. Yebejebre. Na yakin kaino enso edi amount in due time. Na answer na memman payfo akwaba na yahye yen komo na se no. Happy birthday enkoma me wofa ase kwaku debra. Kwaku chese ni chocho mucho eni Abigail Edu Amankwa. Na oweshi Abigail. Best of all in her life. Best of all. That is Abigail. Odo nsaka pipa kra o se pipa na yesika kokko. Bibia obeye bia no. Kwaku debre kire se Onyankopon enhia enka ho na ye oba pa. Enti Abigail Edu Amankwa, wherever you are, wishing you the best of all you do in your life. We free Kwaku Debra ho to Abigail Edu Amankwa. Kofi Akwaba.
Yania.
Nampacho ho ye de.
Starboy. Akra.
Pacho edini esami bi de
Sami commander. Yee. Say diaba mu no.
Diaba ma wonya.
Sorry?
Yeah.
I'm in Chia, na me tell you.
You have to born proud.
Hey, Samu. Me bana mo fire o the radio to am in Chia na yapokua. O the super good also at Hello FM.
Okay.
Ki ba mo na paso. E bia ti tele bo ma kwa mi pia wonten a me ba egun sensem ono na ka che ma me tia kutu so o run drugstore e wo block office. Ono ne ma me so tan bia no mo ti Hello FM. Mi dire se won ye.
Oh, Kofi, ye nya sorry say kim. Jinyame.
Na wata de enso de gidimpa o. Na anyway.
Anyway, dear.
Let's say some mass peace mukobi.
School bear.
Let's say some mass peace school mukobi.
Ghana National College.
Kwame
Nkrumah School.
Kwame Nkrumah School. I see. Anyway, yema fatefum for yema omutiri nkwa. A programmer na de jonti me hwebi throughout. Na de gidi se yenya wo adesuade ewum. Meni am na hia so etia no. Meni is it Christian, right? Eduse.
Frank.
Yeah, Frank. Yeah.
Edusi Poku.
Yes. Me Frank. So me na hia. Na this is the second time. Na Akalulu.
Oba. Obet now ha.
Beti de your mama appoint to ma Akalulu ni. Oh my God. Anyway.
Okay, anyway. Your mom pa is people by me who dey be ma.
Oh.
Honorable Frank Edusi Poku Frank Akwaba.
Boss.
Esunafo South, Esutifi South, and in the North. Nyasem nyamu ni pa ba ko.
Aye nyira yebom. Ofre Esunafo South, now Esunafo North, now Esutifi South. No Esutifi North, no Rata North South, no Rata North. So these are
just say mo dey video ne san kore ne san potem ho dey amanyo sema boy. galamsey abui chese mu de mu soja ni krache panyin Kenya na mo boni tireni well akwa abana mame nko ahoma no so mra say what is EPA boss Professor Nanama Kuluchi wonu so omu chisi ni mani tuni na mumrika I tell you
so the card of papa patrol my journalist
ni
journalist ni yenum
na ni tri na ye abane sanso abane sanso what I say omo samu mo kan na eyi oma
hwan no nsem
omo samu mo
hwan no nsem
I say na ye nua no man dizi why say anoma kokone omo ko atifi ko hunu nsuo na anoma ba na afo ababiza za ho am na hunu nsuo nana ye nua no mo ebo mo eka eyo mo ho aduma say musika wo mo no so no omo nya for the Christmas
we dey here nyabutre we welcome welcome
we are the church
nyabutre make us say Yewra Samed Akalilu Asante Regional Manager Ghana Free Zones Authority so aba na that akwaba
mejo so
mpam cho samu hemu TV na ye ma me Professor Ama Kuluchi the kan ekunya ani kan ni it was very very bad otie near fatal na nke ya yiwu journalist ne bi na bia mpam no hospital you can see the likes of Nana Yaujima multimedia ne
mama no one anya mama we na President Mahama man appointment say onye environmental protection
agency onwa ohowi ade all call rounds all call all share environment
let us oye na
juma na dey oye na juma
wako we obi ade wako di obi ate
Akalilu akwaba
mejo so
but ho ye dey
adonpa
you look very fresh
sir adon
you UK bagawo what UK for so many years
and ye ni na ti kumase okusun ade kakra
also the baboni me ko 3 days
we dey wan kusun ade wo ko ye wala tu wala saka ko pe kakra ba fi enti so wa join live on Facebook a journalist obone Professor Koye ebi mu pray the car ekonya nkwanhia ni but on the line yankasa reporter or a photojournalist of UTV Kumase Charles was saying matching
Commander Patron Mejo so
the mama fimu so
yeah that's it Commander
yama mutin kwapa enche bi ebedi bro nyawo
yeah that's it Commander here is the cry
there the tom
easy Commander me that say Wednesday no na you start say Jumedi ya CEO CEO ankasa fi akra bai na ye fi apesi e corals kaka na house na ye kon ye statifi anyan kwanta o China for no more warehouse bi wo ha omotonton champagne ene da enyomo omodi 2 galamsey a emwa yensuo ni ade enti ye statifi ho enti Wednesday Jumedi ni koso ma anyan kwanta ye to warehouse bi mu ho kama ema Jumedi ni nyina koso enti ye be fi ti adechi Thursday ni so na say ye sign ekobi enti Thursday ni yesim ye do office no mo che ye mumbienu group 1 group 2 enti ye do obo ase no na EPA boss ankasa o ye say ono de o first straight akọ dunkwa kwan no so na ye so ye far right e wo obo ase ti ye so ye call Galamsey site bi wo ho enti ye to asokọ the commander ye ko ye nim kra ye group 2 ye ko ye and ye ko to say ye san left excavator isi wa obuye aduma nti excavator na isi wona ye aduma na ye wura bush wo say ye ko na yakwa akwachi boys no na bia omo ni omo bia omo di ye aduma no nanka ya sesa tamfa anyway nanka ya sesa nti ye wura ho na boys do budwane na ye de ye ko ho ba ye ko ho no na commander ye ni enioma ye betumi di asesa ta omo enioma na omo di ye aduma excavator na ye ntumi emfa ye ni tools a ye betumi di to control board nti ye gina ho na di aye di ye emwa nti ye nsan ye tini ye mra kwan nu na ye mfrɛ nkrofofo fra omo betumi di enioma abrɛ ni ye di atutu sa enioma na ye di afa champagne na ba na ye say ye san ye ti aba kwan nu enti kwansiri na ye hu say the site ne the site owner no eba hobby no isu car white bi nti oba no mo ye ombisa say o permit ye so de adwuma no wo ana na o se da bi oni permit bi ye so de ye adwuma na o mo say ene sa de a o match ni nti on fa ne nsambra na o de ne nsaba na o de handcuff egu ne nsa na o mo say ene sa de a on kwatra ne ka na national security ni ba ko en kwatra ne ka nti gina ho na ye the trucks will be quiet drivers will be quiet na ba ko be kan say wate issue yi bi say nkrofo ne di omo ye no ya hwe ni ombe attack ye nti ye say ye careful no be ba amane no nti wotu ani trade say ya wo say asa nipa bebre ba asa nipa bebre boys le pese omo ba ye so boys le pese omo ba ye so and omo ye say daddy because here koso no na police for ni nyamba na omo de omo ka akire nti ni ene national ifu bi omo ye be 5 na enam nti omo so hwe si na omo say daddy dey we kono koso ni omo be attack ye nti hello commander
doje ti opa
nti commander ye gina ho na ye hu say opiti moto so omo ye tu etuo da ehye bottom na omo to no so nti national security gani eso ojane when na no twem na omo say da bi e ho ne mra obo asikromo nti e dan e ho say e ba bo no na ye hu say pick up akoso ko eno so boys mienu bi tie akire na ebi mo so tea inside but you so mo tea akire ni inside na metofo panel e tea inside na akire ni nyina o tiri sekan nyina ade da mo na aso ne ade na ye say da bi ade we de amboa nti e ba no na ye ho ne beto police for no okwan no mu isu one pick up omo ne CEO deputy CEO na enam na omo din ko makaka na omo ye say that ye na ne ye ho ne ye mbra nti so ye nkrofo nam other side no because of we journalist nti ne ye ne omo communicate sa bia ne ye from chale na atu you na mo say omo so problem atu omo no mo du kro bia ye friend no dadwene na eho no omudu ho no na em say excavator BC enti omo ye say omo ko ho na omo akwachi excavator na newe enti omo ko ho no na em say omo ko tutu ho ni oma esesa asam ni oma bi to mutu krom no mo say boys bi aye omo so omo memma pa omo so bo omo so person be attack omo ye say omo de omo di nkomo kakra kra no omo so omo nti asie enti omo hello omo kochina commander
it's you
and omo so yes omo kochina omo kam enti minim say me the video bi sene wa video am colleague ba konte ma me no omo yes omo kochina kan ma na nkrofo no status omo tutu abo gidi omo tutu abo sa na
we de enye we rock too we rock sabo e boat ma bewu
and omo yes omo tutu abo enti abo no omo yes omo tutu no na yes omo go straight ekofa dunkwaw because omo ya say nkrofo na sikan no enti omo afi ni no omo ko omo be for omo ti be fa bo ase a emwo omo enti na yes omo kofa dunkwaw
central region
yes ekofa ayamfre ekofa denchire obo ase ai na omo fe oni obo ase no sa be si setwekwe ko be si baabi ani na omo fa nkawe na omo aba nti commander omo yes ana omo fa nkawe no omo tra nkawe kakra after hospital anymore na after hospital anymore na big ramp bi wo ho enti na em say car ba ko na no di media for enim onu enhu big ramp no say wo ho so onu ba trans break enti o ba trans break sa na say media car no so no em so no so try so be go break about amfa no yes o yi afa ne sa left sa na kia bi so ba enti kia no banana ono so odi shia kia do
Charles ye be dance ni ade nyame ase se wayi mafi mu ye be kasada foforo but mama mu we no emu mu mo ntonko nya adwuma enye yi soja fo kra no ise be bia ko na duru no se soja ni panyi krachi panyi no ye Kenneth mi ka say if not by the grace of God na wo lightweight
commander ko no de edin enye yi sa enye yi kra
Charles yedase ko mensa wo pillar 2 no say give Dr. Bawumia another chance GBC Dr. Bawumia is best to lead the MPP in 2028 Edrobianka dem Okay, on the or the abandon. Befi, Ewa Bantman or say the PDM and the EPA saga shows us clearly that it's also what is happening on the ground and what is happening as far as graphics and optics. They are different. Or say there's zero commitment to fight the menace. In fact, Galamsey, under this government, okay, blah, 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 our water bodies keep getting muddy. Right. Kwame Faso Jani Cratch Penny to Sumami. Namenko Honorable Frank. Yes. As I'm not saying, if you did and Bruni Kum, they're not saying.
Yo, boss Edicano, Mamencha, Minia Samed, and Miami Bra Jose Kofi. Number Momina, so Momina, Obia Minimobia.
Thank you.
You may say,
Moana, Moya, small boys, and my money.
David as the boss. Let's ya Obiane, I have 1 year for moon, 80 and no pay. The sea war, Fidium Bruni Crummy. I'm said, Bozina Bidia dancer say, Galamsey sensem. Galamsey no, she say, baby, a Bruno. Injina ya beka no credit ya dance ya. She say free from bad to worse. Oshe Galamsey sa bra esase. Eye ira most penso.
But just one TV no. What so jeni no da so.
Aye.
We na we so jeni awomre.
Things say freshman pa.
Director of operations Namos. And so say if not by the grace of God they are na.
Iti said the make commander. Over from that time no Galamsey akoso ha. But we baby started again home na from 2010 eba. So that time crack ya nas, I remember nas. Yeah. Documentary be about it. I'm a prof most can't myself. It did mu and then abedru baby edri. Media me gidi say baby a Galamsey do no. Ghana ye Boko Haram ne Galamsey.
Okay.
Because
environmental terrorists.
Oh shit. Say ekamia yesa say Galamsey for no. O ma yesu embolden say di umu pen umu ye. Ni nyina ye because of edurumre bia eba oman no nsem bia esi ye nyina ye kabom na ye kono ye de amanyosem. Say boss wo hwe de ekeka koyi. Enne obi
na hope say no pay won fa nya amanyosem.
Oh. Said the opposite of political equalization is selective amnesia. Minka say me de be amanyosem. But make chire mu nya atwom sem a amanyofo bi eye.
Okay.
Ewo Galamsey
say no so ya amanyosem ya.
Obe me chire mu.
Okay.
Nya atwom. Minka me nya amanyosem be me chire mu nya atwom.
Mati.
O hwe ba bi efiri ba abedru samre ye ne yentimi nkun. Mekai yewura akufo adobai. Ne bosome miensa 9 ena mo media collation musujaguma se baby Galamsey do na no ayede iti oman ni nyina nkambom mon declare wo Galamsey
sure
so atem na ewura akufo adogai so the presidency battle on the line to fight Galamsey sabre ne du ye no na kamia ese nko oman ni nyina including the political parties. Because commander say e ka no kra Ghana ha se ade bi o na ne ko odin ne be di oman ni nya na se wo ya aban na wo ku na the two political parties nyina ma anye ben kra ne ko odin because Ghana no ye mu ache one ya kra MPP NDC obi akra be 40% of the voter population intact and the wo kono se wunia meka ho am fight e be yedin wunia be kai say ye create the new regents political parties nyina ka boom itimi ye ne kama eba national crisis we no ye started the amanyosem biditum se bi oso bi ese oman no ejapade a so ye MPP ni so ye NDC ni ade a ha oman ne bedi ye nyina ye nya no se bi o ehese mbrane ne di na ye start akon ade no na adokun ya 2020 elections Ghana ha almost all constituencies are to ye mind we nyina MPP losing. Okay, ya boss adam me back kan sem we kira wo say. E stufi no for baby Ebenezer we. Dear see we me kan ha. Ache me ba I share the chair. 2020 year to abasa ata no me regional executive. Commander. Also wudru I have one clever. Kenya has because of mine in intino.
Yeah.
Omu ewo ba. These are people anu omu kura sika. 200 cities mono. Monje na mukwa nti Akufo Addo aban. Speaking of 2020 elections. Based
on
this galamsey yen nuanu MDC e dey amanyosem. Every say e ba galamsey nsema yen nuanu MDC o ma e anoma gugune. Bozo omuko atifi ko hunu nsuo na. Omuba na afo anu mu bisa.
Nti mo de MPP mo de mo fa nya amanyosem da.
Minko. Wona mami nkasi.
Okay.
Hwe galamsey nsem bae. Ana na do start say wo tu ho anamo. Edruma bi na na do yenipa. Ohwe 2020 elections. How is he call ya? Commander one hwe ya wabambubu.
Nti mo suro ye.
Enti enyina ye beji atum se ahoden na de ku galamsey no prior to 2020 no. After 2020 elections no ahoden na ba fon kaka. This is a fact. This is person obeka no cry as a Ghanaian. That is because ye to aba. Ye nuanu MDC enam ekwa galamsey site no makoka akiro mu se monto aba entia MPP aban omu ne pese omu se munuma na ye NDC de ye ba mo ye modwuma. Commander wan kai ko gubu ahen mo videos omu ba abonten ye beto aba satam yewura Muhammad na oye mampanyi enam okọ ba bia galamsey fo no wa galamsey constituencies no ai ye media binimisa mo amu wo mu ye small fish. Omu galamsey campaigns na ho.
Is not a fact?
Oh, Commander mama no si. Mo ya ke mo dia mo ya small fishes. Na sa mo tu abama na ye meme be ye magana mampanyi a. Omu ya big fishes no. Mechi wo mu nyina gum na mo de se ye de ma che mu kra mayi mu. Ade asa na ade se omutrim. Ye wa ha. Ena ye nuanu MDC. Enam galamsey side. Incited the galamseyers against MPP aban. Moko show mukutupa. Sebi galamsey fuyi asama ye ken. Eye sebi omu na ebo aye nuanu MDC o. NDC is a beneficiary of galamsey.
How
ne say. Commander, ugo constituencies bia eye galamsey fuyi. De nti omonya ahoden akokoduro. Emma security forces omo fight omo no. Na Commander mimi nu mi oniti ai. Sekana obo anase ekohia sojafo a. Commander hwede ya na ye hobobo. O kai se sa galamsey fuyi bibi nsi omochi anko betima yere mu ye. That is because of ensama ye nuanu MDC kase omutrim. Yawa en China mia senior yami. Etina mu sister station Abusuan FM say 2020 elections 2024 elections yewura ma president enim ba bia munya ska NDC nya ska set regional coalition na ya galamsey fo na bo awo
me mantie
no metuma send video na ma.
Okay, dia metie ni say galamsey task force no yengunu because now at that time no mo nya adwuma ni yi.
Oh dabi
ananya no a different
ene o tie fa wantie ni nyina.
Okay,
wo se ye won krofo mu bo NDC aban no NDC aban no bae na galamsey task force no titi wo mo enti yewura Mahama an recall the galamsey task force wa ono obeti the task force no mu de ahia
mantie no so
anche na yewura IGP recall the task force
because no mo say they were irregularities during the activities.
Commander yenya sa abrofo ne
yen collapse ne yenti a holistic one.
Commander mi yenya sa abrofo ne ka yeni anu MDC ensam wo mu kan ye hwe yewura Mahama na o ye mampanyi ye MPP de yenya ne tise de o mu ye no. We will support them to fight galamsey. But me bisa Commander me the AI ebe ku galamsey me ba jo AI na we anya yewura Mahama na do the AI ebe ku galamsey
maybe assess the solutions into
awai
maybe it's still part of the comprehensive
anya yewura Mahama na oba also beti galamsey campaigns. Okay say yewura wuntumi so galamsey campaign say na some court me wa. Okay. Going by the Mukai, second bin no yati no. MPP campaign yati omu. Ade na galamsey water no egusu say eya west.
Say ni pa ba ko na galamsey o Ghana. Omo ko ye ne doso.
The maker atwe wadwe akosi so ne say. O hwe nsam a ye nuanu man DC kan in opposition. Enu nti na ama galamsey fo na ho enya hoden.
Okay.
E fight o man kasa. Na woni mo ba bomba eya wo wo de se mini asamba de be kase o galamsey nya de
pa bia ni se nye
eya be fight wo de mani ko shia boys no wachiro. That is what they are doing. Monyere mo na nya mo anke ama power na bia da fight.
Frank, now you DC after 2020 elections no one kasa also mpesua so na women sinimu ho no now so approach to fighting galamsey net say after the 2020 election.
Commander Bekatra was a galamsey. Se Ghana betimi etu galamsey ase a. Yenye mra. Emfanse MMDCs ne hemfonsa.
Okay.
Yen decentralize the fight against galamsey a. Commander Yakuno kwa. And they know this
but decentralization yes you musunwa na muni nkofo eti ho. Enti omo ye kra no mabumoni agusu no mo ye.
Enti commander me bisa ase. Galamsey akoso bi ase koso o mensi bi mu ana mebo.
Sure.
Mensi bi ase DC da no mebo. Okay, enti e de ase DC bi akon se yehu se galamsey e koso o mensi mu a ye be prosecute a. Na ye de na esi form a. Why na be ma galamsey akoso o de mensi.
That would be fantastic.
That is it.
Na him for so techiri.
That is it. Enti se ye decentralize anye se ya. Commander yakuno kwa because e de na ye nuanu man DC ye ni sesi ana. MPP anye 9 months. No, Commander, who review Operation Vanguard? Almost the way the yellow water, blue water, one
blue water guard.
Na ya anti yellow as one water guard. They go see say. And to omo nyoma dream so mobako. Na Commander,
but omo the comprehensive community mining in Zoba.
Comprehensive by. And no ya can ya
no na nipa watwe konya ho nkwanhie wo.
Commander onim.
Dansi akro akrofu.
Commander. There is no difference between community mining. They said they are also first no. Any cooperative mining said omu bi no ogbo ase no.
Okay.
Any small scale mining in galamsey.
Samado, how you tell us the difference?
What is the difference? Difference in they say omu community mining any cooperative no. Omu so many ankrata. Omu small scale mining no. Commander, I'm telling you, 95% of them are doing galamsey. This is empesi be kan correct. But the bar when a job for the boys. Yenye cooperative near my boys niki kabum kwa yeduma. Commander ya wohei. Yen show say you.
One more time, no more so ye job for the boys.
Commander yen show say you. Yen show say never Ghana Water Company. Omu say omu propose omu come PRC. Omu say yen 280%. Because enema omu de yen show no. Omu de dani enu no. Aya lime ne sa alum no. Sebi ekosoro. Commander when Ghana Water Company, water plants. Eye kwenya akoni ada water, ya cross it down. Commander say ye wo hey, go to central region. Kohwe nsuo no de adu. Come to Asante. Last week na me fra afoba, kwa de mra. Ba bi ato butu no, commander kohwe ho. Oma tu aduru kwam. Na me de edu me bia de na me yam hyehyeme ne say commander. Anamo ye nuanu man DC tu nyina no bibia no chese why ready to fight galamsey. Starting from Omampanyi. And some Omampanyi can in opposition to adebeku galamsey nyina obaye ba kukura ni wa wadi so.
Obaye so atenamos.
Na 9 months na kan na 9 months ni Operation Vanguard.
Sambia mu na mo ahweso yi o no hweso yi.
Enyo Omampanyi no mu ka kire ye say ye MPP ye chim China for na ni edo mu sa akọ no mu do omu nim de ntia okay a shawan case no mu do mu ba be make sure say ye che China for na ye be prosecute omu te say de ye che Ghana for na ye omu no commander enne China for no nya na Minister of Interior e be ka kire say omu chi omu nyina omu mvu omu gomgurum commander ye wa asesi ayi kire me asem ba kom kan ye but you see enne mo omu ye no e na ebu abo omu okay a ye be kan say me nuanu ye sere mo galamsey ntokwai parties ni nyina yen kamom yen fight no ɔman ni dinimu because enema na baby ade akona no ɔden o just must amija mbega dey o say MPP for enkasa asem Ghana for enkasa asem do momonte na yeto aba ma hwan yeto aba ma mampanyi na Akufo Addo tina na Akufo Addo ne wotumi so stop galamsey me pa cho ene yeto aba ma Yewura John Dramani Mahama onu na ye hwe so be stop galamsey okay and some of you be declare state of emergency satam Yewura Kofi Amaboa ene ba yeduwa na osu o hwe Yewura Okudjeto Ablakwamo Sam George
almost say state of emergency can measures no but the last resort
and you know morning said the last resort and I know mu pusi Akufo Addo to declare state of emergency o share the stability level of Yensu Ghana ha vis-a-vis this time 2025 and 2022 2023 2024 this time it's a West Ghana Water Company ni other agencies they are saying it a West Yeniana acting chief justice say galamsey a West na commander say a West dia na satam no na mo compel the president say on declare state of emergency and yes assembly crowd yes come here intem why are they dragging their feet
honorable
because omuntimi nye na onim hwe omampanyi posta ni dimina satam a na yes nka yetimi fight dia na asifo mpa no ene satam ye twere ayi akugudam enmunyamfo emrante nwotwe no omo hiro mo kwa omo wukwa
say entokwa na enye event a process
by
time one day after
commander process ni say yedi tumi amaw enye anuanu man dis Sam George and the catcher say mampanyi betim the 2 weeks after big galam say try na agent of best stop here sat me anuanu mu firi mu up to now how many months commander me say how many months omo kwa yewa omampanyi hia nsantwerefo ni eye CS enka samozi na zeze gold no first no omutu a yenyamfa so obi amfiri so zeze so omutu kra na se betimi ato a seye
anse wanka se omutu na betimi ato a yenti enye galamsey
na obeso atena seye galamsey fo ni tu ni abeto a seye commander no go to TikTok your galamsey page and now mampanyi gina baby e kasa or say the life wire of this economy a gold board. And yes, I don't catch that.
Is it not true?
Yewura to forcing co deliver budget our parliament. Or say the life wire of this economy a gold board.
So I can't come say gold board ne galamsey na dey gold board. So I can't come say
gold board on website. Ko hese ko bisa say omo say baby omo nyomu gold free. 1 small scale mining. 2 artisanal mining. Commander, what is the difference between artisanal mining and galamsey?
Even small scale.
What is the difference? And I'm saying, Commander, just say
I say gold board for mom maybe say they will after some period.
Traceability, Nana.
Very good.
Sure, now, Commander, this saying.
Oh, no, man, gold board by say homunya 1 year.
Commander, Missy Jaika. Na Yewura mama ni ndi say man so betu galamsey a. Enka wo MP kwate parliament.
Honorable si form na yanto aso.
Yewura mama na adwi so betu galamsey a. Ye ni ana manfi East as manfi West. And this constituency chairman see ni DC to galamsey. Wo ma frɛ no.
Na allegation. Omo hwehwem.
Ya frɛ no.
Omo hwehwem.
Ye ni ha na ebuakwa South DC. Ebeka say ni constituency chairman ebe to galamsey. Ya frɛ no.
Right. Honorable me da say, let's hear about.
Debi na say me fra hafo. Asem eba ye ahafo me na mete wo. Eti me no yes o ma me chance. Me ni akalilu me
me obi aka ho. Nti na me do sha.
Bi esi ye no. Enye me nwanwa. Commander obi ati ahafo bi anya no nwanwa. Because ahafo NDC politicians omo ho nyina omu godfather any Yewura Kentinga. Yaga ahafo Yewura Kentinga Yewura Golis Dauda. Edi mi Ebenezer du me be ya no mobo. Mobo ya be ne say. Say Kentinga fra o say esoma o say ko ba bia. Commander antimi ka say wo ngo. Obekọ. Yeti asesi ai. Biye wo gosi. Haruna oye MP wo gosi. Say Kentinga fra ne say won ko ba bia. Obekọ. Even the MP na cabinet minister Yewura Erikopoku say Kentinga fra ne say won ko ba bia. He will go because omunyira en got chance. Eji Ebenezer kwaye no. Na yem nwa but you see
na nya nwanwa.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oni obekọ.
Ne papa asuma.
Ne papa asuma. But in some of the canon, and they do maybe I miss it. Release or the buy media business one farm crank. Yen I kept one. We go on him. Sagal am say for ye wo hui. If you boni
also one could do one can be no.
It's a lie. It's a lie. Many Ebenezer tears giving off. Only say you two galamsey around the Newman concession. If Udu a halfwa, baby as small scale mining will free go so copy the man, golden bean was any faso. From Brony Kromu course around in Kasem, go there, galamsey is happening over there. Yenny on a video about Bunting can think I say, or transformer. And you see what said the Bayer Galamsey for the Bayer man.
I said no old video.
I had no. This is after the 2024 elections. Oh, boy, aiding and abetting criminality. And they can think at way. They don't know what is happening. Federal elections are. Go there. 90% of them. Hey, omu in campaign. Na mini Ebenezer that we say be or no ya adwuma Ghana Health Service. E wo hwidim. Young boy wakotu ni nyina walusu. Boys na na boa no. Na say be asoma to boys no mu frɛ na wonko. You go. Onu kura tu eni sa ne tu say. Ni akalilu mu ba.
Ni statement one can say boys in the friend. Or say as you said, the Godfather and the friend.
Oh, Kendi.
Enti kwana kwa he broni krom yes BBS wo kwa.
O say. Na wo kwa ye wa akyerehia. Akyerehia ya stufisa. Na wo kwa no. En wo twam no ko na make as match no. Commander. Say wo no Godfather wo. Na say wo kwa ye won constituency a. E da na wo kwa ye na ofre. What be that? Said who mu ade.
Waba town to your country Godfather said Father my
and then I walk away, you know. And what for Godfather? It's not true. It's one or two way or a beneficiary of the apostle. Woman a buano. And the boys in the friend want to make us one call. Says here what was here, and I make a mini Akalilu Mukobuano. A charity garden or our regional minister. Just one also contesting. Young boy about parliament first step. Or contest no primaries.
Okay.
And you say,
you're free to contest. It's a democratic exercise.
Commander, make us make you want to be so saying. So what you way, Sabi on Ukraine, who the right, who the left. And again, he's about contesting. Boys in Suna Buano. Nasabi, your boys in Asam no Anqua. A beer then, Nasabi, your boy, when you're one day, they are contesting.
He's under investigations. Honorable Medase,
I bet on the money, say.
150,000 Ghana cedis.
Next joke, please.
Oh, 150,000.
Commander, Mr. Next joke, please.
Okay. He is also to remain in the Accra area.
Yeah.
Monyana Jones will be free Greater Accra without notifying investigators.
Mr. Commander, me no kase. Say, go to a half.
What will have?
Mr. Go to have na kohe baby. Yeah, my galamsey for no. They are there doing their work.
Well. Security for no swati, they will work on and act on that.
Zongo hina. And come in a few. Hidiam Zongo hine had to intercede.
Or he played a major role.
Now on the car crowd the mark and the boamono.
Yes. May I say it's public knowledge. Martin John, where Jesus Domia Barosi, good morning, Commander. No wonder what is happening. The NDC has nurtured the Lions kid at home. And now they've grown to harm them per their own galamsey message drawing elections. Civilian IGPC Ghana is indeed not safe. Yawan Ponsa will profile him. JDM and the NDC have nothing new to offer Ghanaians because they are not ready to fulfill their campaign promises. Teacher Kujowo, we are once the NDC is one of the biggest problems in Ghana. If we don't take care, they will contribute to Ghana's destruction. Honorable Samada Kalilu is say okay. Abdullah Isa say Honorable Samada Kalilu is all the way the best manager in the region. Sami Jesse say from Hamburg, are Ghanaians so coward and weak enough not to be able to arise and challenge Mohammed's government? How do you want them to challenge the government? By being what? Kutimba Nasade. We are not weak. We are not fieros, but Ghana is not a military state. Well, Samad, the issue at stake. Very bloody week for Galamsey enforcers.
I mean, chat here for you now. Na Minchia Obatampa, Doctor Mary Ewusi. Oye CEO. Miami CEO.
Okay.
Ghana Free Zones Authority. Na masama ne yako. Mze na ochi muna ni maame. Eda ne benkum so.
Onkafra.
Nti ade ato yani. And yenim se emrepa. Funeral arrangements ni dia keka hu nyina beba. And so we mourn with Dr. Mary Ewusi Ebusianfo ni nyina. Mesa chia me party mpanyinfo from regional chairman to everybody. Minyanentie se Honorable Donko Fuseni. Deputy Director General
National Service.
Ani otie.
Oh, Honorable Donko Fuseni, good morning.
Obo ejuma NSS, and we hope that only the boss
Bronsu JM
Madam Richsedo no mo amaka nyina eche.
Now you say na what na was celebrating the marriage anniversary.
Yeah, I saw that. Is it 10? Is it? Oh, I saw that.
I'm saying it's 18 years.
Oh, okay. Wow. You know, see much.
So secondary school lovers.
And well, I think say Obroni Frebi say Hydra headed challenge. Eba your good year, is that the right word? And some, and I say your gold and your minerals and sense ma. And some Kasanti Nibeka say do a better ball, and I say Yasama do a better ball. Nature aiding a chana. Now, depending on how you look at it, it was see you making sure say pensemu efa ensema a bit me do ye ni abre Ghana. Na oye ni no ba enhwe se asem see party A and a party B and also a red and also black tuntum and also fufuo no. Ensem no say ye mu hwehwemu and say ye mu pensemu a ebeya na ewose edi amanyosem anasa amanyosem eden eto nchen me de minua former MC Tama or Shas ubisa no say I hope so won find nye amanyosem so minya amanyosem, but at the end of the day Abrofo said you cannot approbate and reprobate at the same time on what bread so minya amanyosem now so say you so beside a lawyer for friend the right thinking member of society. Any ordinary person on society be a na dwumuda of fine ATA analysis minua a while ago. Bibia there the pefe say be enye solution na yenionum MPP for ehwehwe say yebetimi akon ekodin na yatimi atu sa nyamransem woni a otu agudi efa kwanbone so etu agudi Emma Ghana, the Obroni friend, added an existential threat. It affected the very livelihoods in this country. Meaning, say, Minya, former DC, what then they say, only political party, MPP. The very spirit, Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, any MPP for the Obroni friend, lukewarm attitude, modernity. For 8 years, some mube to Galamsey. And so at the end of the day, before I land, I'll chronicle so many things. HRS, my body language, any my persona as far as Galamsey is concerned, Bibian society. And I was not surprised. Say Galamsey, one of the topical issues are Emma, the new patriotic party, Eluzi. I'll do the apparent juxtaposition. Now Ghana for discerning, but the Bibia Basins and normal so MPP under Nana Akufo-Addo for 8 years and the President John Dramani Mahama for only 10 months. Then we see, yes, you can say, I'll for me that say, thank you. 81, number one, and he said, Minim say, as a country, in a year, Jetum, son, and a me say a Jetum say, was say, you put a stop. Looking at reporter about day in, day out. About your turbidity levels of Yensio, a check quite Yensio, first I say, 1 year, what to me, Eddie, and funny say, a drogun, so more, a sonny, any, Nedani super, my Eddie, Juma, Eddie, air nom, Eddie, was a biano. 1 day in, day out, or Momaye, Etias, say, Yensio, no, say, Dani da. Empo, a car was so mobile. Editor no mudi gunsio muna umatimi asone ni ama yedi edidwuma no dane da eka no esro na eden eko nti at the end of the day is a cycle. Let me state here and unequivocally said the NDC Yewura John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency Adano, your position and I said ye niswadi hu ye pese ye kun galamsey no insistant there has not been any microcosm of paradigm shift. Ebano your intention and the focal point and the kwa ye first anamwa e2. Look, Unia, President Mahama has been very clear and unambiguous, and I'll demonstrate that. We're in this country. A president told us, or the presidency better on the line, Ebano Galamsey fighter. But it was rather the opposite. Because I will demonstrate, say, you were Frimpong Boating. But okay, Professor Frimpong Boating. He was the Minister for Environment. I'm funny say Galamsey ni a good day na. I mean, I say German president by Wabona Basu. Me that's it. Thank you. Say Biobi Bia o Ghana. Empo otimi kinkan kakra bia enim the kind of epistles Professor Frimpong Boating Iba Bontin about the presidency and powerful individuals or more New Patriotic Party mo omo kutia the fight against Galamsey. One Professor Frimpong Boating in the team, Eko Galamsey, members of the New Patriotic Party, and in Nana Akufo-Addo governance, and in the ministers, were rather fighting the fight of Galamsey. I am not the one saying it. This was a minister, Sebi in charge. Professor Frimpong Boating. As we speak, there is no single member of the New Patriotic Party, and I see Nana Akufo-Addo not buying the Eswal government. I want me to bank a single allegation, and I say a single claim made by the former Minister for Environment, Professor Frimpong Boating. Today you have such people having the effrontery to come on radio, on TV, and as any microcosm of opportunity to espouse, they say, President Mahama, and you're committed. President Mahama ni NDC, you're ready to say, fight Galamsey. When the evidence is rather antipodal, directly opposite to what they have done. Yowo Maimuha, a sitting member of the New Patriotic Party, a legislator. I also obwa yeshemra na obwa they making sure semra o mashen wo mra shebedwom ebedi mu edikna. O kachire Ghana fanya nyina me tell efujasa sokore member of parliament. Dr. Afriye, if I got the name right. O kachire yen say they were not going to fight Galamsey. Na omonhwehwemu eda the PFA say Galamsey ebema the New Patriotic Party lose the election. So mo fight Galamsey is that one year or this adwuma and all the people along the value chain omo nto aba emma Nana Danko Akufo-Addo nichre Dr. Bawumia then and the New Patriotic Party. That is a member of parliament. He was never cautioned by the government. Nana Akufo-Addo uncautioned. He was not cautioned by anybody. He was never invited by the police nor arraigned before court. The reverse is what is happening under President John Dramani Mahama. So it is very clear if you want to do dispassionate analysis, na enye politically infested analysis. And we are. I am not saying for a second, say President Mahama, any NDC, yatimi akon, anasi yatu Galamsey ase. And again, there is no member of the NDC, amima tieno. Waka say, President Mahama, ni NDC, atimi fight Galamsey. Rightly so. Because Ghana former a certain political party 8 good years. 8 good years. It was rather worse. Ghana former the NDC under President Mahama, at least at the moment 4 years. Enye nuwo say odi 8 years abysmal performance, the worst performance in the republic. At least I can use the election result to demonstrate. About 1.7 million votes. And again, there is enough data to show. Say Galamsey or the lukewarm and lackluster attitude by Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and the NPP. And the party lost the elections. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Say you had 8 years, you could not demonstrate any will or action to fight galamsey, and you are rather using 10 months. 10 months espousing platitudes for your party that failed for 8 years. As far as galamsey is concerned, I think that is a failure. Because throw exams. Now will be class 1. Somebody is in basic 8, JSS2, and I say JHS2. And the JHS2 person comes and says, oh, that is a failure in mentality and indeed. Because you had 8 years. So if you are using 10 months to measure someone's 8 years, then I think that even the premise is correct. You have failed. That is an admission of failure. That is the first point. The second point is that under President John Dramani Mahama, the president had indicated and still remains honor as a president. But you
acknowledge that there are problems, serious problems.
I have just mentioned that earlier on. So unless they are now war phone, so now go and take my analysis. If not, I'm sure this will not even come again. This question will not come. I have said, there is nobody in the NDC from President Mahama to the polling station person, and as just an ordinary sympathizer, or can I say, to galamsey? I've said that already. So it is
now what do see? Don't you think now what do see? Saturday na bakudi can see, and I think last Thursday EPA boss also the NSC. Don't you think say the SC you be here extra efforts?
Well, I think probably major tum say Ghana for who galamsey say me and that's what who the air cost in terms of 9 months. Probably it is because under the anchor of good governance, President Mahama Breso, Ghana for day to day and normal ACA reportage because it's part of the governance.
1 year, Operation Vanguard.
Operation Vanguard.
What
I'm saying is that in terms of the pervasiveness, I am sure that every day, so follow 9 months. At least I follow Honorable Ofotukwachi. I follow his Facebook, if for nothing at all. Virtually every day, Elikem Kotoko, Deputy Forestry. And also I follow his
9 months for Nankasa Ministry of Land, sir. Or more activities now highlighted there.
So all I'm saying is that I see more transparency today than we saw under 8 years, at least as far as I'm concerned. Even if they were reporting, and I say more reporting under Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Of course, how could you report what you didn't do? It will tell you that there was less action. Because you could only report achievement and I say progress. And it is obvious, say, Obi Bia, oil level headed, why not doing say, and man yourself no ben. The commitment from the president.
Somebody say Galamsey, and now say, the fight against Galamsey.
Well, I think that the mechanic say, Galamsey has always been, say, existential threat. It is about the leadership. Whether or not leadership near committed then and now. That's where I'm coming from. And a much show and normal President Akufo-Addo, some of the things he did or didn't do. And I mean narrate, me chronicle some of the things that President John Dramani Mahama so far all year. I actually and say because at the end of the day, President Mahama demonstrated on shield about anything galamsey. It is very clear. As we speak. Sadly, I'm saying sadly because Honorable Joseph Yamin is one of the big fishes if when it comes to the NDC. You know, he's a national organizer.
National organizer, yeah.
As we speak, as far as the law is concerned, he's as innocent as me or any other person. It is evident. Sir, Honorable Joseph Yami, Attorney General Mayati TSS as our national organizer and one of our national vice chairman under investigation. Mr. Is it a fact or no fact?
Yes, under investigations.
But under a certain government, who even branch chairman or branch executive will be shielded. Would be shielded. But under President Mahama, you could be anybody in the party or making sure that the law is the law, to quote someone.
We have not seen anybody from your party facing the law yet.
No, what I'm saying is, but why? How do you put people before the court? Does it not start with investigation?
Some now can say under President Mahama, on spare will be
Yes.
And I'm reminding
and
you
I'm
so
saying
far.
it will only be a legal novice to think say allegation yes susu obi adi bonia and then it's nipa no yenye investigation
and I'm saying that what is the state of Sayoko investigation? I
think that you can ask the attorney general. You are a journalist. Wet your salt. All I'm saying is it is a statement of fact. Say top party members, top level, under investigation. Under President Akufo-Addo, we were told the party here sika. Fact or not fact? Under President Akufo-Addo, former Minister of Environment, Science and Technology, Professor Premfom Boateng, told us that members of the government, including ministers of state, try and also the fight against galamsey. Under President Akufo-Addo, I had told you, say a sitting member of parliament, if you just Sokore, had publicly come to say, so Omonko galamsey, they will not fight galamsey because Bemo will lose the elections. Had they been called by Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, had they been investigated, as we speak, no single action had been taken against any member of the MPP. When the evidence abound, at least I've mentioned some of the pieces of evidence. And to the American, said they approached President Mahama, use it toward the fight against galamsey and Emma Merosomu. I am sure if Nana Akufo-Addo had done 20% of what President Mahama is doing today, we would have fought galamsey, we would have uprooted it than we are doing today. Because this is a canker that has existed for so many years. So you do not expect say you need to achieve just within 10 months. And I'm saying say if President Mahama were given 8 years, if she were given 8 years, if he had 8 years straight like Nana Akufo-Addo has done, I am sure by now we wouldn't be sitting here to be talking about galamsey. Now when we come to the member of parliament, are you very sure, based on the examples I've mentioned, says Nana Akufo-Addo so and I say and I say time away president. And then the sitting member of parliament got involved in terms of whatever the situation was. So all near year and that's what baby and a galam they say a man for be a galamsey. He was involved in an altercation. You are very sure that Nana Akufo-Addo could have gathered the courage under his governance, whether through Attorney General or making sure the IGP will invite the MP, investigate the fellow, and even arrange the person before court.
I
didn't see that. Of course.
Abujina for Samuel. He was the lands minister.
Exactly. Yes. We all know what Akunta, the story.
Baby.
What I'm saying is that Akunta mining. Why? I know why in Abujina for. And I see you haven't read much. Free baby. When was Chairman to me invited? Do you have the record? You are a journalist. Tell me.
Invitations, more time here now, more time.
No, I just want to know whether they are time or not. I just want to, because I'm not a paragon of wisdom. I just want the record. That when was the first time he was ever invited? As far as the public records are concerned. Minti Bida. Sanda Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo Akunta mining or Chairman to me was invited. And I'm saying, I've just demonstrated, President Mahama is not swimming from a swim of selective amnesia. So we are committed. If a sitting member of parliament away NDC, people who are powerful are shielded. Then that person is arranged before court. Look at the Hussein Bolt strategy and that's the approach that was used to arrange the member of parliament.
Under investigations.
What I'm saying is that he's been arranged before court. Is that correct? No, Is it not a fact?
But trial begin here.
Somebody has been arranged before the court. Whether trial begins or not, that is not for the government. It's for the court. It is now in the bosom of the court. And I believe that people like you should rather commend President Mahama. Because I have given you a litany of instances under Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Not even a single person was invited or even cautioned by the president or the government. But the reverse is happening. And you have somebody coming to sit on Senate. They are very discerning. Don't mean taking Ghanaians for granted any longer. If you think there's negative propaganda, lies, the Gobelian strategy of repeating a lie, I'm sorry. Ghanaians are not going to reward lies. Ghanaians have lived through a hellish environment for 8 years from all sectors of the economy, including the fight on lukewarm attitude against galamsey. I am summarizing. Say President Mahama and the NDC, you are more than committed to approve galamsey. We are doing everything including making sure so obi bia yesu so say odi ne ho bon mu bia no emra ne be den ebedi me yewure mfi say we are not in a banana republic me yewure mfi say ye ni military rulership. The rule of law is at pace. President Mahama ebetu galamsey as far as we know within the ambit of the law. Me yewure mfi say obi bia yesu so say odi boni efa galamsey nsensen hu bia no. I was here making sure say nipa no obefam rakwan so at the end of the day any allegation bia ewo on any person bia no investigations either dey say be ne ho momu and ne ho son. But I can trust based on the past experiences and recent experiences of President Mahama. Say President Mahama would deal with anybody. Honorable Abuga Pele is a living example. That was a sitting member of parliament or former member of parliament. When there were investigations under JIDA, the evidences were made available before the president, before cabinet, Attorney General. President Mahama said, let the law take its course.
Thank you.
That is leadership. And President Mahama will succeed when it comes to fighting against
Samed Akalilu, may there's messing about her. Honorable Sampai say, former mayor of KMA, say, it's amazing how the NDC is obsessed with the reference to the MPP when they come under fire. Maybe Nana Dudanko Akufo-Addo is still our president. The mantle is handed over to the NDC. What we need now is action, not the rehearsal of rhetorics. By the way, why didn't Mahama stop Galamsey between 2009 and 2016? Or they are still telling us Galamsey started 8 years ago. We Honorable Sampai Diano Pay. Or the Ababe Sumye. Now, Sabre, Honorable Fiakwa, Watnas Yache, Intien Semre, or Sembebre, our no Soka, and he's the communications director of Kwame Nkrumah's Conventions People's Party. Kofi?
Sammy?
Yes, and I say for London. Obanzo on February.
Some of you.
Oh, yeah. Me plenty of people.
What trouble for so many years?
Yetie the MPP. The CPP.
Sammy, Dr. Sibo Kwiku. Kofo bakwa nipa bakwa me yare yetambia no busamase cheki o me ganasimunia kana to be master planner ene double kokubu atenso damunya masimunia no msachi ho bio miraho galamse na ma miraho ne me better studio miraho mo na ni nyina ye amanyosem a me nua MPP ni NDC for the issue of galamse Sammy, baby, I didn't do no. And yet, we been so oh yeah, then, and I say any saying, and you want to do, and you want to do. And you can't be a yin na ye can't your senses to be a dear boy, your counterpart because yin na yin. And MPP na the galam say bagana. Yes, if you don't know, I'm telling you. Yes. Somewhere between 2006 2007, Kufo declared golden age of business. That's when I started seeing Chinese. I was like, Pacho. I've been in this country, Pacho. What did I say?
Kofi, I don't know. Kofi, Kofi, Frank, honorable. Pacho, Bibi. We are. Mema, I'm worried about into the right. Right. Note it down.
Golden age of business. I be in a day, China for Baha. Me who I'm saying.
Before that, now you any form of illegal money.
Politics. Because if you peer politics wrong, that's what I say. First of all, beyond myself, you're on the TMPP. What I say? So I know all these things.
Right.
So once upon a time, your friend baby Amagawo, I was a fool. Freaky Dicky, na a sport war, Honana, Jake for. A friend say, Kofi Jima become there. I'm pretty formal now. So when we were very, very, very young, I'm TMPP, Dr. said, we saw it.
Okay. How does it relate to Kufuor the Galamsey?
What I say? Me say 2006, 2007, and they declared golden age of business. That is when we saw the Chinese.
But it wasn't golden age of Galamsey.
But Uti, that's why I make out just me tell say the time I started see who say yes, BB the a year China for a bow room a yes and man and what is that? Professor knows buy or buy yeah, former President Mahama Bedi Nadi and also Mutuna.
Obesha Galamsey.
Yes, for the first time. The Bora, event say or think ministerial task force. Okay, it's a ministerial task force. About the winning power. Obedi Professor Mills again will maintain him. But what I say, and an Akufo the buy also of Abakun. Na kono Abakun look. Na Akufo in 2017. Instead of the this address, I no can say Galamsey no Ababatuno. He is ready to put his presidency on the line.
Yeah.
But what I say, 2017. I said yes that. That moment 2016. Oba with me and your Foko.
Oh.
And yes.
Foko. Wanye Bibia.
Operation Galam Stop. Operation Calm Life. Operation Hot. Operation Dance. Operation Skipping. Or here Operation BFP now.
Operation then skipping.
Skipping. Me say Operation Men on Farmer. Me nyina di mo na afedie. Former President Mahama. Eswa san babio. Na me nua Kalidu. Me ne ko way back. He's a very good communicator. Ediene. Me amu say wabre. Because me no star. Yes, I know you. What I say? Bro, fuck I said, I'm catch your summit. The Galamsey fight. It doesn't matter. Galamsey fight wrong. It is not getting better. Mama MP pinion this Libya that who say Galamsey to kwano. You be winni.
You winni.
Yet me smart soldier for. Now can Ghana mrana. Or say the Ghana Armed Forces is supposed to protect Ghanaians against internal and external aggressors. In conform by imagine some trust so figure and no Montino or Mumbai. Okay. Canabua. Tama Orajo Mama, Yana complaining say Galamsey I think he said they would 20 cases to emergency. Or cut us all plan. A friend no be better TV. Make up a serious guy. Or say on go for reform names. Or made man sharp. Ana ye kate ne say ora John san na mosia so mba be adwuma so we fear ye ka say at a point in time the interministerial task force honorable Fusenia and also avere amanyo say they to go on parliament view no Tamale I think say Tamale Central one of those places
Fusenia Inusaf
what I say o to on back you on that na ai Mama Yarga na deputy omo ye Mama Yarga ka say afere ade no kwa yentimi nko ye kate o say san na mosia do ma be and why be now interministerial force no the same thing on that here so that's it but me ba so say what other say e je catch us 9 months so what
you say 9 months no omo important in the fight against Galamsey
mama kan ma fan ko ti minu me nyira ready tamaka no bo a ye introduce over some of Galamsey campaigns we are coming for you now the Galamseys are coming for even say
9 months
and then the men the Galamseys are now coming for Canadbois and his men or that team so no that we are coming for you coming for and not all running for his life. You start on TV and say you are coming for the Galamseys. The irony is that the Galamseys are not coming for you. But the do no. You to be small soldier for some ko he na Galamsey into ese. Hwebo egogo mu ase. De be ne kwase se soldier ni. Oye na dwuma. So soldier tade na fedie sebi etu kuta no ntumi to and what seven chance me I'm speaking for myself. I know all disclaimers issued. So me so Jenny American. I'm telling you, if I am a military man, na sabi my jinjin titiye ya tell say na me ye adwuma ma on mine no na adwuma me ya ma on mine no me ko baabi na nkofo o ma semra asamra na ye adwuma no engo ade anum na mani ko gwa sese ya now say one about you. You are running for your dear life. And you know, say, baby, I didn't do no. You're smart. Nipa ya de environment na man so omo ho ba. Now when I just oh ye juma and what be? I remember is it Kluche? That's her name, right?
Professor Nanama Kluche.
Yes, Professor Nanama. Me bona ba so he adwuma na wo no. And you do ku Galamsey. Yes, you ku Galamsey so you ku Galamsey. President Mahama say you ku Galamsey. Tabia no ba kuma sene kan a akwan ho stores wa etunton chan fines excavators no e da tusiso ho safa na de badman na eye enti so person uku wo wa utwaniti enti de kan na ma ye no Because the first thing you do is that you close down those stores. What I say? And what is saying? But I said, this is not this. Bro, what is saying? For your life.
Oh, there be
no, but I'm saying that
and they needed to flee. So no, I was saying we needed to flee for our life.
I'm making a point. I'm making a point. That's where you have to pay attention to.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that the idea no. Wawa we bia ma nkufum so monye adwuma. Na yenye
adwuma oni dim.
Oni dim. And okwa sankufo ne kwakwa adwuma ne ye bo. And to me, President Mahama, nkofo a also omo ye national security advisors a omo ntuufo say a bread to show you state of emergency. So okay. Sack all of them
because the security system.
No, sack all because they're misleading him. Okay, as we speak, the health sector is under attack. There was one question. Madam no Esikaf Mabusai. I say, oh, chicken crown. I say, oh, mercury, a yapa. Nemum se bebre no akọ. Yehudi mu a ana enye true or false. Anna, I think say Upukuwari. I think we got the question right. We can say false.
Okay.
Obusebusa mercury mu sense baby owie no an otufu. No say the moon is a mercury no. Eye dade e. But ekuta say nsuo. Ewura hunam na wura asase mu a ebeye dade e. Enti se fish bi konum bi ana okodi bi. Na se fish no ye de beto odua no so na wudi a eye huduro.
What did that dear?
Also, nipa, sabi, moja na namu, na nam na namu, na fedi owape, o da dia be fra moja. E be de unti nu sisi ni ade. And to me, sadia no, ana e wo se e magana mampanyi dwoma mahunu se nipa e ti Ghana ha, ye wi na de gu ye yam waduane a ye diem. Ye wi na de gu ye mu wonam a ye wiemu. Ye nom na de gu ye yam wo nsu a ye numu a. The health sector is under threat. Ebedu baby no. Alright, mama. Ghana cannot pay health insurance. I'm telling you. Yaya who do the beba no. So as we speak to you, the health sector is under threat. We no feel one more. The agri sector. Asasia. Ye didua ye no baye. Ye koko. Ai de kwa bloche koton adi koko syndicated loans. Ye board ye bayire ye bank ni aduane a ye dua de ye mfomu nyina no. Se se no sai budro no bi ekom. Orua Erikopoku, a catray say, Galam say is a threat to the agriculture sector. It is a me busa say, on my penny mama. Agriculture sector no say no, any for so be as soon as so be one. Health sector no, as soon as so be one. Because this sector is under attack. Due to Galam say, when you feel one more, the manpower and the employment sector is under attack. Usma Sojania, Yabuno. Usma EPA boss, Yabuno. And you who some say Sojani. I got training no, so also defending no defending the mind. Let a do baby no. This a chief man and a ba. Ebekasa ajubreo.
Nani aye den.
Ajubreo.
Na eni aye nyai.
Enti mesra mo mama nkofo no.
And see Kofi, yan so timamufo no. Unyi ni se edu baby o se enso ya sesan ya adwene.
Meba. Meba.
Okay.
Oh, meba. Eti mi busa President Mahama. Constitution ne kan. Tumi nyina ya Ghana for dia. Yemu and ya de Ghana bad money to me nyina ma ye. Na yeso so ya de bi ama mampanyi so oni yeso.
Right.
Enti sanka fast house. Ada galam say fo bi boru aho. Ana omo say President Mahama ye tu galam say so mi antu ye hu gold was back say betu.
Hey.
Ani ade a enti enka ye be free chief imam. Am na ma na fast house. Abaka te enkofo mbo so mutu gold e wo fast house no say adwere wana. Why are we humiliating our defense force? Why are we humiliating people who have been given authority? Okay? They say, the eternal President Mahama, and Kofo don't even respect your authority. How? And as commander, yes. Let me go. So, Usman Naimos, one friend, you. You want the team to say, President Mahama say, state of emergency, yes, won't declare no. What mean declare? They tell declare and say, oh, plan. The plan is a Naimos, or mobile Jumana sharp. Et si yon fo wubi. Kenya si fo wubi. Bete fo wubi. Obia wubi. Enti sa President Mahama smart Naimos fo. No mo kwa koyo mo dwana nkofo bi se sela no. Omo ba bu Naimos fo no. Omo ku omo. Omo ma yakaya dia. then what it means is that people don't respect the presidency. People don't respect the command coming from the president. And we are Mampenini, Nasa what to her. Now we are commander in chief of the Ghana for the soldier for Ghana need defense now. Nasa how we cause what? Nasa was still now. A new was a declare state of emergency. Now me what do you mean? I'm coming as we speak. And the educational sector is under attack. And my friend, and then Mabuna also will go school and no money na jai etugala. Amana ya tutututu ewo nkronkro bi no enkwara ne bi tutomgu. Amampanyin, as I speak, my capacity am about 4 sectors of the economy which are under attack because of galamsey. A dear ben ana a man a mampanyin information be na wo a ye ni a enu tun say state of emergency no it needs a new say also declare. Who you feel one more? As we teach you, transport sector is under attack. Now say one to say, you say baby a train fa. Ya kotu to train kwana say. Amanda dere hangi o. Train no a sabi ye disika man ko fu yo madi a. Eno no kwa na ye pen wa konta. But I'm come say so. What I say? Of course, there was an MPP government. Omuka say ye mo musika so mfa ko pe train ye. Train no ye hunu so fa so. Train kan kakra no aka no so some me don't do this. What I say? Me nim say. Mo say this. And also so yes out to them say was here. Eti be bia kun du no. Same enya dia a was say. Yes so. Now ni bibi. Ye ka tell man pani dom hama. Yes bibi before ye ka say. See before ye say. Amampani dom hama. So wonyi ni say galam say no e ha adwen. Na say me pese me dia di. Enkofo bi a say omo be ono enya so mfa so a. Let's call for a referendum.
On what?
On whether Ghanaians want galamsey or not.
We don't like galamsey.
No, uti. Me pato ti. Say you pay galamsey, uti ni. You pay galamsey a.
Majority of us.
No, can see. But uti ni ba. You pay galamsey a. And can you see what video no?
Can see. Nipa kakra bi out of the
exactly. Exactly uti. Say you pay galamsey a. Come on, penny we declare state of emergency da. Say you pay galamsey a. And come on, penny domama. I don't know for CS of one and Koso Kase, we shan't sure say yes, we shan't say yes, we shan't go far, or we yaka bin some or come one more. I was sent ridiculous to me. You have no say, my penny. Gan conform or Ghana Hanwa, or Ghana for my time for. Could a tio,
baby,
a tio, and you don't think this is serious? My goodness. What's it will go for me members of the City Council?
9 months for ya will go mechi. Wamuchi China for last week. Ewo Asante Manteme, I'll find the place. Wamuko ya etua nekita China for no wura mu hono. Na se wani.
Udu even say Kutuka International Airport. What do I say? The catcher say even if you were security personnel, that's what utua.
You must declare.
Yes, you have to disarm. Na yen check and show krata no bibiasa. E den ana kofi tonti any amaton hu etimi bagan ha be kututu. How do you even dream? Sabako China. Na sabi jackknife. With a jackknife with a pin pole. Ekuta. And on Mampenyi, if you don't know, I mean if you don't know, I mean if you are not aware, I mean can I say?
If you don't know, you are not aware.
You don't know, if you are not aware, Mampenyi, you are the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces.
He is very much aware.
He's not.
He is.
He is not.
He is.
Because if he is aware, when him say, and on one what I said say, a two, and the man kofua, on what bobai, Nibisao, meaning police for, some of them are Maria Juma, meaning soldier for, meaning navy for, meaning prisons for, meaning immigration for, meaning Sanko for China for no Kutatuno. I'm paying only which arm of security in this country.
Mami swim bisao. Ghana for this omkitetu omusukitetu. Omusomi which arm of.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So we have a gun problem in Ghana.
No, we you see that gun
not
problem
necessarily the Chinese.
By the galamsey that we have. Me bisa asemo. Eti Kenneth Boa. Ebe nya kukudro ene na we follow baby.
Kenneth Boa.
I am say Kenneth Boa.
Okay.
Obenya kukudro. Akọ another galamsey side.
Why not? He's a
me kwa me no a me se me no a akasa me two things either say me decline say na boy and me resign me can resign because sabi this is a national embarrassment na ni bibi ma me entwa so
Kofi Anasi for 900
me form Yes, CB before. Yeah, did you say? A quabia so. I was say. A quabia so. I was say. Ora Jomama, it declares state of emergency.
Okay.
So when you're so sure about it, that's when you're my young call for a national referendum. Young Concotua Bamusa Ghana dwarf for the one I say. Dear Cosudia, yes, Master Fania Buamo, yes, my EP boss Nabono, Galante for Sodom Kutu Baby. Sabi, you dear Coso, our memoir at the empty Galanceno. Young Cosunya, and as young Cosunya, this is the position of the CPP. We want a national referendum on the opinion of Ghanaians whether we should maintain this so called Galance. And answer we should scrap it, and that the president must call for a state of emergency ASAP as soon as possible.
As soon as possible, you're dying when you're by your Frank. You have your turn to react. When say oh church oh home so nyabute. My name when you react nafi. But Samet who be kind nyabute ba obeka na ya to aso na yakoyedim.
Not a grown any penny out of me. You're a not a me. Number 6,
Happy Epa Mixture. Usunumbi. Unia, a Rubian way from 10 shop right to Diano. And Muntin Yakan Tim said in the Unia Beer Bro for 4 beer. Tis a Sarah whole frozen chicken, say 1.3 kilogram, no a 64 CD, 99 pence worth, and a Lebanon chicken sausage, 340 gram, no so Rubia, a 15 CD, 99 pence worth. And Junior, and Coachia will be a 10 shop right to Diano, Bro, Echo 9th November 2025 year. Our shop right.
The new chef in town, the new STC Ultra-Modern Bus Terminal in Kumasi.
The new STC GH Express Terminal here Kahwasibi. And Susne Transport Terminal be a Wagana. Nanyamesi and Kanukre. A whole nice and neat.
Buses a load to a new STC and GH Express Terminal. Meaning now you're brand new. Now drivers know they see a Pokrani Kumin.
And yet the new travel experience in Kumasi. Now some new STC GH Express Terminal and you're unique in so many ways.
The new STC GH Express Terminal. It was a labor runabout. It was modern waiting area, advanced ticketing system, event center, shopping mall, barbering salon, restaurant, and many more.
The new STC GH Express Bus Terminal. It was a labor runabout. It was total filling station. Nechi.
So okay, terminal no e wo asafo labor ho. Na okura niema e free. Sa so and as how the niema free yen terminal wa Accra e ba Kumasi a e free. So pese auto ticket ana bibi fufuo bi a first 0557 943 607 ana 0245 390 818.
Se bibi fufuo me che business deal fufuo bi so a e ya first 0244 412 016 and 0244 591 900.
Yelodi Accra Kumasi, Kumasi Accra, Kumasi Takra de Kumasi, Kumasi Tamale and a Tamale Kumasi.
The new chef in town. In fact, the ultra-modern STC GH Express Bus Terminal. It was a runabout too. Yes, Yami. Now that nice travel experience. I say.
Unia, a Rubian way from 10 shop right to Diano. And Muntin Yakan Tim said in the Unia Beer Bro for 4 beer. Tis a Sarah whole frozen chicken, say 1.3 kilogram, no a 64 CD, 99 pence worth, and a Lebanon chicken sausage, 340 gram, no so Rubia. 15 CD, 99 pence recipe. And Junior, and Coachia will be a 10 shop right to Diano, Bro, Echo 9th November 2025 year. Our shop right.
Hey, ain't you from a jumping to do it to Toma for dance na wo die die anyashi.
Sentina mede Just Sky Roofing Systems and Chancellor Bobby dance no. Edanya, ye di Just Sky Roofing System and Chancellor Bosso amputechi. Ensuring from abetimi ha ne den. Wo das nesa de chi na hu se nsu atoma mframa apepa ebinom Chancellor atutu agu ba bi kura. Sankwanti.
Roofing papa die unya na wo di about dance.
Just Sky Roofing Systems. Quality no eye high. Wo type bi kura very durable. Eye DX51D, DX52D, DX53D. Edecro, galvanized, long span, self-lock, IBR, alusin, Giro tire, shingles, and the steel trusses.
Just Sky Roofing System.
Make that you see a plan room. Stay strong. Roofing sheet papa die. And one Just Sky Roofing Systems. Factory no Agula Jamasi, Mampo Road. And office no so ewa Asemia, King Jesus Junction. Okohon Mua. Wabema free estimate. One chance no so type Kale Pio Betra. Wanum Bonyadin. Wasama 10% discount. Intimum freight 0595 992467 and 0596 699618.
Just Sky Roofing System.
Protect your home with style. Roof it once, roof it right with Just Sky.
Unia, Ruby anywhere from 10 shop right no. And Muntin Yakan Tim said the Uya Biabe Bro for 4 Bribia. Tisa Sarah whole frozen chicken say 1.3 kilogram no a 64 CD 99 pence worth and a Lebanon chicken sausage 340 gram no so Rubia a 15 CD 99 pence worth pay. And Unia, and Coachia will be a 10 shop right no bro ho echo 9th November 2025 year. Our shop right.
Okay, 5 after 9. Now, here can say former EPA boss, Yura Henry Kukufu, and swab around. Ain't you know, Abidja for Mr. Remo. The last round, no, you can choose to talk about Ora. You can choose to talk about 2024-2020 electoral violence. And if indeed you want to stick with Galamsey Krana, permissible. Mamisha say, Frank.
Yo, Commander, Minia Samed can Simbia. On the aircons so. When Minia out of the Nimumas on 50 no tenapa or bread. Now, bread is a defense and I'm not heading. Now, some Bakwa make country in your men DC for any Ghana for to about Momo 2024. Eddie Tumia Mawum. Se o mine o mon chechire Galamsey a ekoso tumi no ekromampani John Dramani Mahama. Commander so obehwe awhe Ghana your constitution na article 257 clause 6 no. Or say every mineral in its natural state in under or upon any land in Ghana, rivers, streams, water courses throughout Ghana, the exclusive economic zone, and any area covered by the territorial sea or continental shelf is the property of the Republic of Ghana and shall be vested in the President on behalf of an interest for the people of Ghana. Ghana, 2 million on the diamano. Yenshia essay say no money jehwa ese umala Ghana for hwe. Enne Galamsey minia Samed tia kire say Galamsey fight na ekonanim. Acting Chief Justice Galamsey a West. And the Catholic Bishop Conference Galamsey a West. Ghana Water Company say Galamsey a West. To the extent one person mutu water bill 280%. Yawahei media coalition against Galamsey. Say Galamsey a West. And the turbidity levels of our water bodies a West. Ubieka. Nese minia Samed betena ha. Aka say ye nua yewura John Dramani Mahama ku Galamsey a ese onwara. Ye nua no mu ti ade mra. Omutie no. Ye nua no mu wo sebi ofiri ayi ba osi no kwan no so. Enhwe wo mu. Ye nua no mu ankobra. River no te etiban omutie no. Na nse wo hwe yewura ye nua no join news for documentary bi omo ya. Osha na raho. Share enna nansa ne yewura Erasmus post ya debate on Facebook wo. Se kura omo MPP time, omo fight say omo Galamsey enkoso. Mine ne nkoso omo patemu. Ema ade na ntimi amaso enne mine no omu tu galamsey na kuromafo no eye hwea enyi. This is what is happening in this country. It is a na yenu man DC. Ebetena radio so, ebetena TV so. I can't tell Ghana for say galamsey no omu kona galamsey na ye better than before. Can't afford to. And you see, say oh you mama you committed. Now the or afraid we mu call MP NDC MP and MP Bitama Kabinsi. Commander okay ye mama kejimfa. He was the national woman organizer of MPP. Ne excavators yan question. Ada ni anka say we national woman organizer of the party nti say bia ni company ya de bia nya yenya nanado etwe ma asade ni siye. So what is he talking about? Or kase ye raya mi ni ye nua banga ya eji arifo mu to yoko hwe u read eji letter na odiko yoko na it is a prima facie case has been established against the two because also hwe and some a wo mu tie any evidence o manya bibia kire se nua no mu hobo mu commander ade ne ko edi sei
omo hwehwem
ade ne ko ye edi sei
under investigation
what is o ma beka ho asem na mi bi so asem we MP na da win traditional council etwa moja gu no susu otu galamsey no e ho asem asise Amanfi East as Amanfi West omo MC DC ya NDC constituency chairman eba bondi so otu galamsey no what ho asem okota no no NDC MC yo sesi a omo aba ye videos we clear say galamsey koso onu onim hu bi what ho asem akosise. What is he trying to talk about? What tia santimam hwai ohunu onim galamsey yakoso. Yeni ha ene Erastus mumba ye ma ye kwatiti excavators. Or Erastus na be catch and call for power from RCC. Ama ye release excavators into the people. Yeni ha. E dey asem no ka fam. Now you do all these things. Now be catch you say you are fighting galamsey. I say unu hu na wo sere.
Frank,
me say, o hwe ye rama ma poster ene ni dimina. And then the rhetorics in some our can be beyond what you're committed to fighting galamsey. Okay. Because now gold body to galamsey good. Gold body who's in the crowd the economy. Now ugu galamsey say gold body who just can't. Now when you hear commander some idea honey say. And the young show say. Ye ni ane say. Now commander dia who kese the cocoa sector. Commander him say Ghana ye cocoa away. Cocoa nkwa enipa eye cocoa edo cocoa ha mo maduma over 2 million. Commander nya no nkwa o oba ye cocoa sector cocoa nkwa account over 3.5% of our GDP. Commander we foreign exchange earnings are mining nya about 30% ye nya free cocoa. Commander na me no ka say cocoa industry is collapsing. Galamsey for no say ye cocoa sase nyina. To the extent that Ghana, you are the second largest producer of cocoa. Commander, Meno say from Bloomberg, this year, next year, Ecuador for Bichai.
Cote d'Ivoire, Ecuador, Ghana.
Yeah, crowd, yes, sir. Yeah, Cote d'Ivoire, don't be Canada. Ecuador for Bichai.
I'm here,
This is what is happening. Because when him say gold board, am I galamsey gold? Am I the foreign exchange earning over 6 billion?
Gold board my gold.
Am I nya gold? Am I quarter over 6 billion? And you okay? And yen say yes, your cocoa sector no should collapse. Everything must come to a halt because you galamsey gold at the gold bottom.
Frank, yen fancy.
Ya best say yen no. Omuba sa equalization enra. Now when they are question there, Ghana for a break, person better. You should tell Ghanaians and Namua to make sure say your galamsey I didn't home in a better. And no Ghana for person. Now the more idea, be beyond what they are committed in fighting against galamsey.
Right. Frank, quickly now. Last topic, person can be found. Mohammed's administration turning state institutions into political weapons. The MPP, my general secretary in the Council Assembly. Quickly now, sorry so.
Commander Mbacho, as a model be American said, the moment Ube hold a public office, as you say, a day of accountability come.
Edi Jawa
near the swap. And you ought na abaimu. Would you penny as or besu minor? Emire bi beso a ubebu akonta.
Sure.
E di akyere o man. E di sa aban bi beba. Na obeye na adwen se bi omo atena aban mu no. Omo entutu ye bi no. Omba mu mabu ho akonta no. Mini e bi against it. No. So MPP appointees bi ye niema bi a entwe yi. Na NDC aban so omba hwehwe mu a. Je no mo ya adwen.
So what's the problem? General Secretary.
Yes, you utiri mu fan a. Commander nti amwo ho yi enku. But there what we found disgusting and he said, one, yes, omo di aban sika na ye susu se omo di aban sika no emra enhwehwe omune na omuni. Oba ye one why selective. Ye nuanu ma na omo NDC mu a na omo nsem wo court ana court ehwehwe omo nsem nyina no ana no nso ye sikasem no mo file no prosecute. Eyi nsem ni nyina free court because eji under article 88/3 e wada to me no mo yi ni nyina eno no so over billions of Ghana cedis. Number Joe commander sikabi
sky iska
mo yi wo mo nsem nyina free ho ana mo say omo asese mo abahunu no mo hwehwe omo nsem na commander o hwehwe omo nsem a the due process must be followed.
Right.
Share media trial Attorney General oye. Asamoba.
No, mpatwe ti amre bia na.
Oh, commander. Asam ne say, sa wo do obi ko gina ho. Na wo gu ne ho fi. E kan sam no to the extent that nipa no kura no bone no kura no wa ye dada. Ansa na ade na asam no kura kokoto a. Commander say even say court ko di asam no, na say nipa no ne ho ye dware no se bi onye abone a wo gu ne ho fi abi.
Right.
And this is not what an AG of his caliber should be doing.
Okay.
Eji nipa na di bone a. Commander, ma kona mrane ne nyedei. Enkodi
Frank me da say
Samrani establish ya. Ene na di. Samrani sign it ya. Enipa na yedei. Okone baby. This is what must be done.
Okay.
Na di omo ye die. Emwa emagani democracy no. Enkonani. Na commander say uchi obi na akona de 2 billion and 800 million as bail conditions. Say o me. O ba say say.
Na se nipa no so kwab na ye di abono no. Se ehun abi na ye di ama na se na ne no.
Na commander me say. Okay, say 800 million. Why we are the president of almost at Yaban. Why we have people power? Yabeka so mkofa Yesu Kristo mwanza no munya.
We be see yabeka se kofa ukrom hene ne ukrom fo nyina bra. Sabe? The last leg.
Okay, so first of all, I'll just speak a little bit about Galamsey issues, Now, in my attempt to clarify some of the issues.
Okay, quickly.
Yedin kind of say, yes, communications. Kakra.
Nye kakra. See the way you are questioning.
That's it. Your friend be recency theory.
Yeah.
Recency theory of communication.
Recency.
Yes.
Theory.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, in the recency theory, the actually say, a dear amount for a kai, and I say, why exposing an animal to a stimulus? And I say, nipa, mpo woman who be dani da ohun sa ade no na adwin no ade no se nye nukure mpo anase ene nukure ben kra na nukure me kasisi dua say in the recency theory of communication one of the critical principles especially on mom advert it is the reason product for ba on the marketer for the first who's be the different product life cycle
introduction stage
there is that consistency keep hammering and hammering and hammering. And that also has a link with the Gobelian philosophy of theory. Say, and you know, I keep saying it at some point, a bay amount for say, I still stand by the point. So, one of the cardinal achievements of the President Mahama administration so far is the transparency of President Mahama's governance. Including the fight against Galamsey. You cannot take that away from President Mahama. Probably because an expert of communication, that's why a professional communicator or making sure say bibi whether good or bad. And I think that should be encouraged in any democratic dispensation. Why am I saying this? I would still repeat, say 9 months vis-a-vis the so-called fight under Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, whatever operation, Vanguard operation, whatever. Today, me as an individual, any do draw Ghana for the draw na ye who the efforts as far as 9 months is concerned than we saw under Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And the evidence was crystal clear. Abra Ghana for Etu Santini Koto Aba on 7th December last year.
Okay.
Any other argument to be a court than a bubu.
Okay.
Again, on the issues of fighting against Galamsey, which may cite Catholic bishops, which may cite Ghana Water, which may cite whatever it is. But I think there was a movie into what we call value-based and data-driven communication, data-driven analysis. I'm not too sure. So far, all the institutions and asset bodies here, my colleague Ebu Bossi, or might demonstrate any data. And it was the reason I'm linking it up with that recency theory.
Okay.
They keep seeing the evidence. Every now they are changing as we speak. Just about 20 minutes ago, committee chair, Honorable Felix Okosu, Ghana Nibia waiting up on the page. Just about 20-25 when we are speaking. Let me try. I mean, you can just go on the page. Go on the page, Cecilia.
Oh, I want to know my actual.
No, what I'm saying is that he just posted some. Yes, just about 25 minutes ago. This is on public record. Okay. All I'm saying is that, and I see that not less than twice a day on his page. So for me, as an individual, I'm a Ghanaian. I mean, who say under Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, under the recency theory, who say as a guarantee of course to say than before. However, the departure is that under Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, we were not seeing the reportage. And again, my site may come back to me earlier submission. Government, a minister of state, in charge, leading the charge against Galamsey. Ebe Lamenti, also a pistol.
So 2 hours ago.
Thank you.
I saw it about Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Ghana.
Yeah.
NAMOS Task Force cripples illegal mining operations in the eastern region.
Thank you.
And you will see a Chinese man, some black men.
Okay.
And it is just Burkina Faso, you see excavators.
Okay.
You will see and some strong able-bodied men. So indeed, some operations be across.
So I'm taking, but I take notice. I will take about 2 minutes of my time, but that's okay. The time is yours. I'm just reminding you.
The time is for all of us.
But of course, you are the time. The American said, for me, under the recency communication theory, obviously, as a Galamsey no cost than before. But if you want to do scientific and proper data-driven analysis, it means that now there is more accountability, there is more reportage. I mean, any government could have decided to say, hold on. I said more. I qualified it. Any Ghanaian beer OT and also follow.
Maybe a problem is why a month here.
And I may see another way that the problem could have been worse. But if the government and I said those parties decided so and I said they chose those they'll bring out, how would you know? And I'm saying so for me, and I'm sure many Ghanaians who agree, said this time around, there is more transparency as far as the fight is concerned than before. Again, let us disabuse this or the same allegation. Said, Mr. Hold on. When you were speaking, you didn't want us to come in. Just I'm serving notice for the records. The point I'm making.
He's your brother.
Oh, I'm a brother. Man. That's why it's a friendly. We call it friendly fight. The American said under President Mahama, we have set up the gold board, which is doing magic. The junk economy that we have received, there is every evidence. Said the gold board is one of the magic wand under President John Dramani Mahama.
Surely.
Be that as it may. Again, on September 19th this year, you resami Jemfi other gold board ano. Eba bonting. Ebe refute sa veiled allegation or veiled allegations
that
I just omoto or the same gold every illegal mining. Again.
But your gold no holistic.
Hold on. You might just distract my thoughts. All I'm saying, and it's Obibia Obeka Sabiano. From the face value of Omo precious, it means you do not understand how the workings of gold board. You do not. Now I'll land. When I land, you understand, please. Just premature ejaculation could be dangerous. Just listen to me. No, just listen to me. Allow the listeners to judge. Just allow them. There will be more discerning than I believe. There are a lot of them who are discerning than you and I think they will determine that. The American say, gold boy doesn't buy gold from miners.
Okay.
I'm stating a statement of fact. Somebody should correct me. Hold on.
Obviously.
Also, Kofi, this is about the third time.
Kofi, Mr. Roman,
fortunately, in the last 15, I believe so. Until I'll do worse, and you know that.
Kofi, Mr. White, my uncle.
So equity detects that I should do same. Then me can say, go to my job.
But you
online.
can forgive him, so don't talk about equity.
I might forgive. I might. September 19th this year, on myjoyonline.com, there is a report. Sami Jemfi issue a statement. He's been quoted. So, Omo to gold. Say, then Omo started there. Then somebody should come and tell me.
Okay.
They don't buy gold from the miners. So all I'm saying is that even from the architecture of gold board, to say so Omo to gold illegal miners, it means you do not even understand the organogram of the gold board.
Okay.
That is a statement of fact I'm stating. If you have any other organogram of the gold board, Mitchell, hold on. Almost to gold no free license or more license agents. Omoho ena yeto gold. So you cannot come and misrepresent the facts. That's number one.
Okay.
Number two, President John Dramani Mama Umia. So far, yenim Musa Dankwa, MPP from person metinidin. Because he's done a good job. Some of the posts Ekutiayen. And any other post via the approval ratings of President Mahama. Yes, I agree. He said Ghana for 4 years. President Mahama is still in his honeymoon kind of sort. But at least we're in this country. Muha and Abambi from day one, right from copying amount for speeches. Plagiarism on the inauguration day. To the left of it every single day. Scandals upon scandals. And I think I was here about President John Dramani Mahama. But so far, so good. And I know that President Mahama will win this fight and win it hands on.
Kofi.
Mama Brobiana Minimna. Mama Martin. What is Edinio? Mesa kesi sudia se. Ekono a yesi ye ko. Ne tu galam si asena. Ye nye hwe. Ya se no. Efise ebre di kan ni a ye sma asojafo a omkuta tuo. Na yenim so omoso wo man no ankofo kose ye munyima anya mo omo. Sojafo no koye no. Omote nkofo ana supposedly omo ye de no. Ana omo fa omo ka asafo a. Uche report no a ye hwehun na sojafo no ama fe de kasafo no omo de say
handcuffs no kwaye bi
if you sit here let's say ye kwani say party ti in the moment kan kranche ho because no bi akalenu abaka ka wo bia wusu a entwoma na baba o asati o nya ndu fie won say that this day no won hwe abaka ka na fo bia fraw honorable me so ye dem ma me to hospital there be obusam na yare no musika house and ka do support no kwa no enso ba bia we are collapsing this country. We are gradually killing the people of this country. Matisa no President Mahama kucha ahomam say yenye kwan eno ne ade ana mi busa mo say sa kwa ade but the point is sa kwa na wo ye ho mo de befa so
ye nipa
kwa de befa so what I say am for no befa so ni to wo ma menko na no bibi MPP for me ne akodia me be obi am tia no what say
weaponization of security
oman no yusu oman no de ehunehuna nkofo akwa esa akode na nkomo nyere what should they do we here obi a sare na menya Frank Kair yere djuma ma onyoma we nyina e basa sika yira eno ne ade na ene ye chewa wo say adije sani pane bo jo mama chi wo mu asori dem chi wo mu school dem omo authority so chi wo mo bia wo so wo wi Ghana sika bia chi wo mo
Next time, say His Excellency John Mahama.
His Excellency John Mahama. May see the CPP is behind you in the fight against corruption, in the fight to recover all loot. Loot, no. I want to say this will be a problem. Omajiri o mine sika. Sika ebubo bodi. Yama wajuma se kwakwaye. Na wan kasa abana fo wajuma no. Wan kasa to wasa fa wajuma. Now this sika no. Yama ba betu house here. Me say after them ya beto product so ya beto sukudam ya beto undam cramp ya beto.
Any allegedly.
What's that?
Any allegedly.
Oh, of course. What would you say? Me, as well, Kenya, based on allegation, more than the but the year Kenya say, Mama Manan Conquer, yes, sir. MPP before a moi and come on your way. Okay. But I'm telling you, because, Sabi, Sanko for ya, allegedly, I'm a face come. A young school die and omediano. A year crying and omedian.
Your hospital.
A hospitals and omedian. Sikano Median and I can bomb man obra and can you hear? Hennessy for my Sukua, or Mother City Fia, young for my because in accounts are banning this car. I don't ever say a doctor for, a teacher for me at the day. Nasa uncle for some of us can manage your money. You better weapon with this. I think we need a bigger weapon. If we need to weaponize the state very, very well, so that we can trap that money, I'll say, now, say, there is a camp now, set to put any go, now come to a minor, it's nearby. Never have said, you are not able to be a beer. Not to
allegedly.
Allegedly. What I said, not because hotel. Not to a dime. Now, if Sika idea fro, at the fertilizer, at the far events by the phone, you see that. You see hotel. Now you have a tiwa, who say, Anna, yeah, Timio, it's winning you. Why are you? May I be part of it? I'm saying, it's suddenly only a crack in it.
Okay. I said, Kofi is on fire. Kofi, but I see piano, none of pay. Frank,
I must say,
there be no. Minimum dinka. Frank,
say gold board and talk
I'll be 1 second
and talk galamsey good. Say your gold board has set up aggregators the too good. No more Ediama
good
board. Aggregators no. To gold no from here.
From gold dealers.
From license.
From one I got from license.
That was that is
stop lying.
That is why
the intention.
You see, say
publish all the license minus now.
Say yes. You see, and comfort here.
That's the mandate.
Some of these things no. Who can't throw me. Now, Avambacho make us same way. The omu ye nyina na Ghana for show mu nti omu nkoso me kwe mechia Munia Foxy ni Munia momo Esunafo South na mechia obi a omu tie na no pe
Kofi Frank with ACP Frank edusi poku ya former DC Esunafo South Kofi
thank you
Samedo hadwe Kofi
omai wo mo me no ye man
okay
de me catch people in this phone mo me no ye man mo man yemfa omai no ensi so na ya ankasa person interest no ya be wako e de be no di jaw
enche bia
what I say me wo nyare ya wu e de no di jaw ba onana wo fa ase no mo nya e de no di jaw let's think about this country
the unborn generation
yes let's think about this country what I say na wo ko wies kare ba be 2 hours here too na get to yan yode what wies kare na kare ba house ye be na Kenya den
eno uti allegation
allegation but Samuel, they say Monsieur wa me no Fibi. Monsieur wa meka to yebeje no wati yebeje. Me say yebeje. Sikani yebeje.
Well, Unia Frank, Honorable Frank, kind, no. Akwai say okọ ye nsohwe. Na say describe an antelope. No one name answer no. Also the antelope is an animal that lives in the forest because why are antelopes about the forest? No, actually, because I stated a statement of fact. The gold board does not buy gold from galamseyers. Hold on. Aggregators are different from galamseyers. The one that aggregated I'm just saying as a statement of fact. You've not been able to.
No, but one that aggregated 22.
Do you agree, sir, or you do not agree?
Frank T. Aggregators no. Omunya galamsey for.
No.
Aggregators are not galamsey.
But one aggregators
gold board.
Aggregators for no to gold no
from license dealers.
No one license.
You've given my
artisanal mine any license, babe.
Anyway,
yeah, incoming general secretary, but big man, about
sorry, corner.
Oh, me kasi here,
incoming international and trust.
Oh, but because I support you, I think he's a great man.
So at least, more come on. Hey, so at least more common ground. Only Frank more common ground.
Yes, common ground. It's only mecha obibia.
Oh, yeah, you so that's so.
My bomb say
na mi bisa say see I do say gold board. Ya do say galamsey wo. Galamsey for gold na kwa.
Ya boy ana.
Ya beba.
Galamsey for gold na kwa.
Ya brabo obi omne ento aso. Frank Edusi Pokuwe, former DCS Sunafo South, Samed Akalilu, Ashanti Regional Manager, Ghana Free Zones Board Authority, Osai Kofi Akwa, Communications Director of the CPP. Sabi Omunyano, Wamo sorry, na Yatwaso, former Bantama Constituency Chairman of the MPP, former Member of Parliament for the same constituency, former EPA boss. Environmental Protection Authority. Omunana ye ka mo asem se ene maami oda no ye ko chinsi no oboase anika konya nkwanhia. Ene yenim se ye papa lawyer enyu kwabna kokofu pe General Secretary of the MPP. Oha ene ne betwetwe nkomo na nana okay nana God bless. Hamburg. And I'll say one chairman. Chairman Tony of Tony Girls, Hamburg. More town. Okay. And you know kumbe de. Chairman Tony. You say Ufi Hamburg about Ghana. Yema Akwaba. Good morning to Nana. God bless in Hamburg. Sounds susuna Unko Joseph. Udine ya na meboa. I'm always afraid not to get it wrong. Unko Joseph. You're listening to us live from Ablikuma, Abiase in Accra. Ablikuma. Is it Abase or Abiase in Accra? Okay, so Unko Joseph. Good morning. Sabre Victor Owusu Ansa. One Swami Magazine Zone 10. Yes, Information Center Wohono. Mwebia Mose Munyina Mochia lawyer Dr. Henry Kwabena Kukufu, the incoming General Secretary of the MPP, so you see. All right. Dr. Kwaba.
Joshua bro.
Is he for a doctor and for a lawyer? And I ain't carrying them.
Oh, from a friend, Kwabena Kukufu.
A member of the Lumba Brothers. Original Lumba Brothers. Now, no Public Accounts Committee. Uncle for no call. EPA. Unya kwanhwe. Na wotie.
Sami mamema etiefo ne ahwefo nyina achi. Na mema one adwumaku no so achi papa. Unim se despite media, the general manager wo Asantememu ha Samson Kenya meche. So unim se me consultant no. Timishia no papa.
Business manager so ne kinedwe.
Sound. And as you say, we're the financial advisor.
No, be I mean, your birthday bomb, dear. Some dear, me, dear, dear.
Security advisor. Security advisor. No, I'm the babu. If you say, birthday, you see, you know what? You boom.
Aye.
What do you see our sentiment? Utum for sentiment. Chidi ampon, dino dum, a man sign. A crab, a machiano pay, no, no, me papa sama hene na na se kwaku tia mi so amati asese china nyambo a akwasi de beba so ye beba na aba besom nti kura na emenika se weekend yi wa Samuel Busame question. Environmental Protection Authority omo call Public Accounts Committee now you say amaya adwumaku nyina obi a line up ye do nyina call Public Accounts Committee based on Auditor General's report. So Auditor General's report Imuana Isembebre Efriba. When most friends say Ora na day.
I operation recover all loot.
And that one
Ora no. Eduma.
Okay. Almost so efa Auditor General's report no mo there. Me hwe bi papa me tie bi nso. Na twedi ampa daroma na enika. Na AC and then see who sir. Editie nso.
When man come record the honey man. And time see
And
because public accounts committee no akuntabuo ne agyaadwo ne edu ba bia na aye hite pa
sa
about the end nyame fa fie boko mo san bo aba so kra
sa so nyame na me ho
say omo ba no
records the
corporate records any investment anomaye no was reflecting sa no kind.
And I want to put it on record, government upon government Emma EPA 1 cedi. When check it, all the budget estimates at the parliament. I buy anyhow, including my own government. Allocation EPA, Environmental Protection Agency. The tier in Nuntino EPA on one casano and
IGF.
IGF, the BBA and Hoka.
Now, how were you able to ensure some 100% retention of the IGF?
Well, my memfa abasuboni na machedi ampon.
Okay.
Okay. Na nkusi na nado danko ekufados. I got to EPA through Professor Frimpong Boateng. Sabrona na Minister of Environment, Science, Technology and Innovation. BBC brand new excavators I went to his office. Na menene kodi komo. A profile opinion about guy I'm saying same year. You go to the Ekasana apostle in Obusans. No, where have you been all this while? Nam so me ye juma kakra ebo party near there. No say no. Me what problem wo EPA. Problem am me wono. There buy the nipa alcohol. Seme sisi ye nom ne ade ne bibi bebre nti but me tie wa eni wonyina so ne ade a obetumi aboa me ho obetumi aboa ban ne ho nti would you mind say me recommend this for nko EPA and I'm sure and I'm so prof Martin das papa ene nkrahye sem ne asempa wa catch the next time me we na wa frame me o say wa chief of staff wo ya ma me frema opare ho Nana kokasa aka kyerɛ ne sɛ osusu sɛ yɛmfa kokofunko EPA na obetumi aboa sɛnea wo hu ne fa no ne sɛnea wo tie ne nsɛm ka no na ɛma me free man so akɔbɔ president Akufo-Addo amane wa man go ahead nti de aka ne sɛ me taking up na indeed waka kyerɛ me we nsisa ka me ka de waka kyerɛ me sɛ yɛso de minister na wo hwɛ animu sector minister na wo pɛ wo yɛ hwɛ nam so prof da bibia metimi anya kwan se me ye adwumade asoma man ni bia me nso nkyerɛ baabia na me nso asoma baabia and indeed he made sure say I've been appointed by the president of the republic ako EPA na ofre EPA mpanifo sa abre no they all atna conference room or ministry ho ana o ka kyerɛ mu sɛ papa we kukufu na medene eba no abo kukufu na medene ba EPA as chief executive. And Peseme Kachiramu say he's in there, he's coming there to help resolve most of the problem. Now I boa my EPA jinane nasu. Now etimiya ye juma magana senya esefata. Ede minim say esiwa. Afe oko introduce me ama the larger a friend is say employees no. Jumayefo a
yeah.
O Kachiramu point blank. I say I'm bringing you a superhuman being. Superhuman being in the name of Dr. Honorable Kwabena Kukofu. Ne mu beye adwuma pepepe na waboa me atutu niema wo EPA ha. Menim say anye nipa bebre de because superhuman being na was assassins. But okanisa sarcastically. Right. Tell them say, well, ebia obey ni niema different. Achen bia de mo hu dada. And lo and behold, the staff of EPA received me with all the love na support to be na me here office. See, they better to niema na ahihye niema. They gave it to me. Meant me mention the, but at least meant me mention Apasampo. Sabre no na deputy chief executive in charge of technical services. Meant me mention Ransford Sachi. That time before some me call no a director for ISN. Let me mention few people, the director for finance, Mr. Adai, and then some more regional directors. Now, we have question. We say, then it's me. When I got to EPA, the whole Ghana, entire EPA staff, near 380. Tempara me catch the minister said, Minister, 380, and the whole Ghana. Now, you might say EPA, you know, a phone. They said Ghana for who EPA, no muti EPA. And Tikwa when the president in Kasa. Na intiminya hu bibi. Now, indeed, no cremun so na me predecessor. Mr. John Poorman, my manager no pay. Papa no acte and sana woba meba. Or na humi GM. He has also laid down a good foundation on all others. Now I shall see our year recruitment. Now my interviews be crack. Until me catch a minister as a minister. Nya SMA and say me predecessor Jumedi Odi and so twaso. Nemo me expanding no craft feather. Na intimi enya good number of people I bet me do my adwuma.
Why are they EPA pa?
Until 380 near double cost 760.
Oh, almost 100%.
Yes. Now staff for order than agitate. He said, ya katwi anye. Your welfare nye. What did the pani be sabe ka ho? Until ya ho be kire. I assure them. Now all board so na board na oni won ye adwuma. E wo aba adwuma mu. Se mpenifo ndi ohuni. No mo ye onwuma pepepa e boa papa. Until board chairman at that time, Mr. Kwesi Enya, a renowned mining expert, engineer and entrepreneur. Ono na no a board chairman. Until board members ni nyina adwene ko benkro ma ye boa ye increase number ni ye increase EPA staff or ketua 3 times
right
during my time. Welfare issues you make sure say you be hwene aye. But ni nyina mu no adwumayefo a environmental protection agency, I can sit here and vouch.
Right.
Say ye pe aban nyumayefo e wo man mu a won ku won ho ye adwuma free won akoma mu e de support to oman chichira. Sammy, you don't know. Because do me niema mienu. Na eno na boa ye papa na besi na me so proud.
But all say ye kind environment hwe TV de so osoro.
Yeah.
Obi hu say environment ni sa na ye say no.
Yeah.
Say na ye say no.
Let me power pa. Na the role of
person me person ye call general secretaryship ni so.
Me
at 10 ye be sorry.
Me ye 10 yeah. Eniema mienu baako. Me can say yen kohwehwe Ghana nyina EPA staff. Yen hwe say sama bi omu a. Nti ye koye witch hunting. Enya witch hunting for ghost hunting.
Ghost hunting.
Ye nya ghost name baako kra. 2. Me say yen hwe say EPA staff will be involved directly or indirect our mining activities including illegal mining.
Right.
Sami yen nya baako kra.
Oh nice.
And that gave me the hope. And unti Public Accounts Committee, Winya Bra, Bonnetie. Now it tells all of us, says, what the Jumedia Shaunsa, now Unyame Kaun, now we are supporting staff, Umuba Buano Betimia Juma, who as the leader, would the answer will be providing good leadership.
You can't feel.
You can't feel.
Thank you.
And you don't have to feel.
I did about Public Accounts Committee about your tenureship and managing when you said you invested government money. Sikana. More generating internally, no. Now we be taught treasure bills near the day, which was very good, which is very innovative.
They talk cars, Maku 45 brand new cars
for
EPA cars keke. Land Cruiser na police in soldier for you should be no. Baku the Konya accident to Ashanti region. Yeah, for 25 near top pick up 4
from your own internal generated.
Sometimes sikane na. They had to make arrangement with the financial institution.
Okay.
Well, me Kana and Hajuna, me Eco Bank. And they did so well. And arrangement J permit and answer clearance from Chief of Staff Office, Public Procurement Authority, Ministry of Finance clearance, and all that protocols are a needy approvals. We got them. And about the tire
right.
And now your talk cast in area. What we did, they say, they piano installment. Usmi be a kakaka. Now cars na me to any staff na me double a triple income. income no cost more than 3 times. It na yenya bi akatuam workers akatuam kakra yenya bi de aka bi de investment se be ya ebewo na bra no da wie mu ba wie no na EPA
na mu de abom ho bra
na medical said the new administration no let me say I appreciate their effort. Papa, yes. So
normally for political reasons, na you better Papa cry a bit me ebu so.
And not wrong with and I think the next new patriotic party government, I see it na mobi. Yeah, if you want I yam from so na your body dewu na ebi kura enyanru ebi kura allegation ni egu dinuma ma se kopem se court to cry be decide. Sanso na yehwe ne yehu ba bibi na ekoyie na ne ma ye na yemma ne mra bonte
yemma wabaso
anya abaso bonu po ne hi a ebeye nkranhyesem ama won a onsoso benya kwan a omosom na ye guidelines bi na kire wo se wo betimi aye wo ne ma nyina ye pepe bi asoman wabra wo office nti medawas papa
Domi Abra, good morning, Commander. My special greetings to the incoming General Secretary of the MPP, Dr. Henry Lawyer Kwabena Kukufu. Lawyer and Kennedy who are tight into Dr. Lawyer Henry Kwabena Kukufu, the man with rich experience. Now, I didn't know person be General Secretary of the MPP. Now, me sure why you doctor, why you lawyer, why you constituency chairman, why you MP, where the post be the party nearby. Why do you want to be the General Secretary now? At the time, ebinom so ma ho ode na perform nkabo mu ni ho one another element ebinom say need indiscipline so aba be ka ho nti ade na pese this time na be General Secretary
Sami ye ma me ne papa no mu wie omuhwe ye me asififi na bra omunsusu be duro mu mpanifi so a omusi betutu no na oso aba epani no ahwe wo nyeza aletie enti menyina so a mewei ya wabobɔ so yi kamfo a ye kamfo me adwuma ye se maye o ma adwuma anne bidia asata wo Ghana wiase afa na nyina se obi kura afre me on sikokofu do you know say we are the most successful government appointee under President Akufo-Addo government. And I'm saying, Maramfo, who can I don't know of that. Also, call now Public Accounts Commission. In some way, Kafa, you may be. Nina, Amakwa, and Nambibiso. Nina, so I may war, I me Timicrani, I'm saying, Kutaho, Among Central Fund, the Bo for Madaroma, Motret Neme, Namabi Drew Sabrina, Nina Fapim, New Patriotic Party. New Patriotic Party in the sense me wo minyina so wo homasuamu me wo minyina so wo abrabomu me wo minyina so wo bibiam na emom se meba abonten be pie se omamba papa a yedi ne di dwuma yeye your friend the public servant public officer na anekra de obi se oye statesman a wo ye ka aman panifo a wo so betumi aka waka ho bi a New Patriotic Party na ma me platform na me kan sa pe na me muso ema enuanom ne adofo bantama mpesiaso they gave me the opportunity abra na nipa dodo awodo bebre ewo nimde cheme won nyina so cheme na onsuso ewo pepa so mo besom no they gave me the opportunity they dikai omoma me kwan ema me be polling station executive chairman ewo bantama polling station temporary boot the be electoral area coordinator sabre near friend ward 5 enough interest e bantama asana me be bantama chairman for 2 terms and no Uriah Amankwa the then regional chairman me finance committee chairman wa Ashanti region Uriah Jekufo de me KMB ma eho yekoye me finance and administration convener and no nachi Ashanti region ha party no me reconciliation committee secretary me work under lawyer Kwame Prempe or say Prempe any Uriah Amankwa ana Mami Dokua Beauty Queen. I worked with them and together we were able to do a lot. I say me Ashanti regional election committee secretary and I'm chairman here the then Ashanti regional minister Uriah Simon Osemensa Bonsu and also Simon Osemensa and no Nina na my member of parliament. Ya mame kwan ama me kasa ma party no for over 20 years. well, Ashanti region and then national as a communicator. Now, my year Constitution Review Committee member under Yura Afenyomakin and no minority leader. And Tima some of the various levels Nina and Tikubibeka said, Thank you, be and can saw Joe Home. Does it? But Michamania, Nay in Ayasha, said the Odi Kankan. You need our beloved new patriotic party. Party at what it say I can before now Abia Jumadi Abua or my Ghana under the presidency of J.A. Kufuor. Under the presidency of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and then Ijina Brennan ye. Yeah, and said, and yes, I will be now to your drew, and then you will be the day after Soposari, be a dear TI, and your conforbi, and I come dear TI, and your soft will be now Abu India. Nemo Yania Kasa, your structures, and then she said, any Bibia Apape, baby or what to see. Now, say, Penisha, now you're kenning na, you see, say, it's running ya. The Akanyana and so enye. Until you here say at the present situation here, you jitu say your leadership crisis. You jitu say indiscipline, amanimusu. You jitu say the basic organizational structure of our party and who atichimano. Now you be here see be for now besum. Another important thing, intia a shame in crying, bram penny for barbe ho. And in the pabinum bar said, no more than I'm to Hinsio, Namasumera Buano. Yet binum can say Kaflab Baraship Racy, Crabbing could be, Mr. Debbie, letting me yet, knowing in a sono. No, I don't want to add to the challenge and the problems. Rather, I'm a person may part of the solution. Oh, Quaco Ginamu as flag bearer, already a jadem, ye can't ye call ye train ye ba, now so quiet.
The Ujinayana, the 15 cents of Dr. Lawyer Henry Kwamnaku Funaba.
It's a 15 cents. I will have 5 come and 20. So,
Ghana.
A friend say, in Yaswa, Unipa Ubenya, now the Babua, and Nuna, and no Yashisha Sabri, and solutions. And rather no, Sequan or Hodia, Makakujina for party general secretary. But you know why exactly general secretary? May Yadwin could see, sir. Party no war in Yasubi, their friend of conventions, a friend of norm. A BPA party no edi near Quabatrosona in Kunindiaban, General Secretary in Siniform, the Bonabasu Papa. Critical and very, very important example, Radan Buchi, Kwakubuchi. 2000, it made in Kunim now a General Secretary. 2004, your Tuano so a man inside the Animal Deal, Yedin Kunim. No, Anna, you are him too. A renowned broadcaster, so a journalist, or also senior man. Yes, senior man. Obeso Mono, you didn't go 2008 elections. Indeed, now New Patriotic Party lead the first round. Your second round, Anye, didn't go. You to recover Masia. Yes, you have a green day. A buy no, or did not see me now to Piano, nor see a man of quite view. And I'm Penisi Daddy, your man choir, ye. Nake refrain couldn't be a ye into Tranchain. You say John, and you may find a currency or so a CC no home, and you're done a demano. Yet said John, the Aquabat also 2012. Ye, and no more in your GDBC SCNT could PMO Supreme Court. Supreme Court to so near my aim until you didn't go. And no any 2 minute cabin called Tamale, Coffee your shebrim. Your coye, Bissani Adenano. Penit na sika say you are said John, your man to also be with ye. And no tear the my engineer, Kabla Japan. Or buy no super sold medianum no, a quite a new in center on Taka Craba. Sabrina Branty Bia, in Lusini, no, now or a national organizer, a friend John Board, JB, be no friend I've been Cassier. Or no, and she said no bass or may acting general secretary. Of so mono, ya Pimna 2016, ya Quabatro. May in charge in your 169 votes and a 53% our presidential
169 seats.
169 seats our Mrashe Parliament. And in your 53% presidential. And no na share Abakwasi Mua and none of the biggest friend is a win. Oh, yeah, elections. And we see the energy at Babem. And none the outside. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo in government 2017. Na bas ano ya pemna ko yedim kakra. Ya kokofobia se no so yekuhia mse abusia. The core any John Bodu, a beg can ask him, yes, Sanfa party the man. Now, oh, yeah, acting general secretary, the idea could do any. I say the man as a substantive, which me a year and Honway, Juma, Empire done the man. The man, no, 2020 elections, and costed the near panel. A woman say, you didn't kunim, dear, we didn't kunim. The 169 seats noted by 137 seats. 53% about 51% for presidential. Nti abesne konkret sports stadium. The choir could do na yebu akonta no osi ensanfa party no man bio. Party for no say John Wayebi the obetimi an waye no. Ye makwan na afoforo bi so mra na almost ye mehwe de obetimi aye. Nti wo Mrs. John Boadu as general secretary and now yes san if you say me a part and parcel of the process. Dino ye de ma won wo hoyi. Na omu share boss mu be ya chen ya omu abetro no. Ye kwa about also 2024. Ye kwa ye no anyeyi 169 seats no 137 seats no aba down abedru 87 seats. 51% ye nya 41%. The thinking and the consciousness of the party senior on ya no mrebi atwamu na the tradition goes on and continues unabated no indicate clearly say party for ebeye de omo ye de bia na so mbeye ne sa na omo be sesemu dia ene na ase nya won a ewo nyina so na won wo pepa na omo won humu na sebi mpreduasa adwene mu da ho na fie nyansa be kan susu nyansa ene humadie ho na yatimi aboama party na free or hawa yewom enu nti omo ka sa na yedi bibi atu banimu na me carry me ho no na se me ni nyankopon kasa me ne abusua kasa me ne adofo kasa nti na no me ne udi nkomo se adwuma wo fa mpese ni die a wo so o ma me go ahead ma nantimu a me nyahu one single person or catch me say Kwabena Kukufu you don't tick the boxes. I tick all the boxes but we create woman say nkwani ahoden ane hia enu nti sabri me da me ho adi na me gina wa fidie kese so na mama wiase ne amanse nyina ate se so obiti se Kwabena Kukufu so obegina for general secretary for New Patriotic Party ane wate ya asempa sanet ye na ye ne sa makwa America USA for about 3 weeks and then you know party Mako Europe section of the Europe. The next trip is to UK and other places. Right. Maybe any running up na afi mabefie. Minu anu ma bantama pesuaso ya hoboa hihye de me asomimu de mama Asante Party no. Na Asante Party no so de makoma National Party no. Say ye koye ni way forward no. Ihia nsakiremu o yadika mu na se ihia de a na esese yenya akukudam o mudu o betinya ye adwuma no aye bi pen bantama okofu se o pe ba bibiara yewe asanteman akoma party na akoma ne asanteman yo asanteman tumfo
hello sports at na pakan mu yatia
so bantama ne pani enti se bantama kokofu so Brenadu ye ma ne kwan na omra mesum New Patriotic Party na ohawa yewumi ye nyina ye mpani sibre puma sibre na ye mfiri mu na ye nkoti bia papam na party ni nya akono bio na mabunu a ye lusu won ye nya on back in central fund the ubofo a ye lusu mu namfo no ye nya mo back won a ye omaya adwuma ye nya on back wo mu nso a ye nkrankra adwuma no mu didwa ana omufiri omupem boa New Patriotic Party boa yisikasemu boa ya abatuo mu omumra back na nanom hemfo emra back asofo imam nom onyira amra back. The new phase of New Patriotic Party is about to emerge and it's going to emerge with Kwabena Kukufu as the general secretary. Then come from to me home. The Jumedia bia ye de ma me ye de share me nsa e wo party mu e wo amamu mu ne aban mu no clearly at this charge me home.
Right.
Clearly.
Thank you so very much. Ebusia for Sabri better Peace FM say. They're going now for their sports program. Sounds na Hello FM so Erin Kupuku Junior Robert Dramani Musa Father Paul Joe Minta Musa Yekrado Di Lorenzo almost the agopama so seme ebreye. Aseda kese be kwama Dr. Lawyer Henry Kwabena Kukufu the incoming General Secretary of the MPP. And I'm going to say, you're in a kitchen common. You better not say, on a city babo or buy to be so. Sabra, yes, sorry, sweet. You have a birthday back, community came now for you and sorry to cry. If Peggy Afum. If Peggy Afum. And then Ayawawoda, if Peggy Afum. Who Kumase, a member of the Daddy Lumba fan club. If Peggy Afum. Sabre, if maybe I will be a Yankopo Inshana yesterday mouth. And may you continuously be blessed. If Peggy Afum. Oh, Diom Kumase, from your family, especially your mom, your daughter, and myself, Yemawa Wodapa. And to you, Abigail Edu Amankwa, from Kweku Debra Jr. And also say Yemawa Wodapa, Abigail Edu Amankwa, Kweku Sinadi Ninano, na Ojidi, say Onyankopon, Beto Akoswe Shao. Now the welfare domo